Happening, troops? How are we all today? Today we are going to be doing more keys, playing with viewers. However, first I need to get myself organised. So the first thing I'm going to do is get my carton of apple juice, and I'm going to pour it into my beaker, which is a 1 litre beaker. Just makes it a bit easier to drink and make a mess of the place. Glug, 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 glug. I'll have to wipe that in a second. So it says it's 1 of my 5 a day. It doesn't say that you need to drink a full litre of it for 1 of the 5 a day. But I reckon if I drink 2 of these, I must be getting close. I wonder if I was to mix in like, the apple and the orange and the pineapple. Would that count as 3 out of my 5? Right, I need to get... We spilt a bit. Right, there we go. Don't get sidetracked, don't get sidetracked. Yup. Stop the lights. Lights are done. We're all set. Right. Before we get underway, I just need to quickly go and check the auction house on a couple of my characters. I've got a guild one and I've got my own one. My shiny mark. Put that there. There we go. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Let's open up. Let's put it on the... yeah, we'll stick it on this monitor. Put it up there. Accept cookies. There we go. There we go. We're fucking cooking with gas now. Right, back to this one. I wanted to load up that, which is Droptimizer. So I'm going to need that in a minute. Close that. I'll pull that onto that screen because I'll need it for when we start doing keys. Was there anything I needed to pick up in here? Doesn't look like it. They were mine. Did it start giving it a log yet? Only the last 24 hours and then it resets. Why does it do this? This has been a bugbear of mine. The guild bank, so I know you can't see it right now. However, how dark is that? Let's turn the exposure on this down first. Properties. Configure video. -4. Makes it a little bit brighter. You can see what's going on. Might change those lights at some point. Pull that to the foreground. I can then go back to this. So, this is what I was talking about a second ago. One of the things that's a bugbear of mine right now with Blizzard is the guild bank log. There was a patch that was done 9 months ago, and Blizzard has yet to actually fix the fuck up they made. So everyone ends up looking at their banks and going, oh, let's check, see how the logs are looking, see who's putting stuff in, who's taking stuff out. And Blizzard hasn't updated it because last year it was the 9 point. The start of season 4, I think. There was a patch, in fact, before season 4. Put a patch in, and it was whenever they introduced cross faction or cross realm auction house, and it screwed up all of this. So thank you, Blizzard. We really appreciate it. Not. Add effects. Change overlay. So this is breakfast time for me. Breakfast time is lunchtime for everyone else. Yeah, a couple of minor sales. I'm not standing in the sweet spot anymore. Happening. Yoo-hoo! I'm not the only one then. It must be a gamer thing. Like, oh. Look at that time. It's time to get up. Middle of the afternoon, time for breakfast. It's actually a novelty of me even having breakfast. Normally I skip it. Oh, there's Fenra back on. Doing keys with me yesterday. Now comes the awesome job of sorting all these greens out from yesterday. Oh man. I'm bad for it as well. I'm going to drop some of the stuff into your tab so that you can sell it. But this is what happens whenever I log in. It's an auto pop-up to tell me what I should just DE, because the value of things have dropped like so badly. You not wanting some transmogs to sell? Here, at least my bags are organised. Like, I've got all my consumables laid out down here. Thought somebody had messaged me there. That was strange. I could have swore I felt my phone vibrate. That's a stone. Throw that down. What I don't know is where my gear is in amongst this. This is where the real issue kind of lies. So rather than DEing a lot of this, I'm going to try and just drop it in. It's fine. Right. Let's start by dropping all this stuff in here. This all goes to the guild auction anyway. No, I've got mine set up so that it doesn't. Mine will show the stuff that are profitable. I've not got mine set up to auto detect everything. You can change the line of code for it. Not if you've changed the coding. I'll show you in a second what I mean. I think I need to get an update mines again. I use a custom code. Jesus, that was a lot of greens. So this is one of the codes I wrote. Yeah, I've not updated recently. It's to do with this line of code here. So it's a big, long, lengthy one. So mine states that if max first, if that bit of code is, so this is all custom codes I've got that are built in. This comes through the one that I paid for, and I used this as my sort of basic one. I probably need to go in and change it again, so it doesn't destroy everything. I might actually go and see if I can get a new one, or I can write a new one. It takes a bit of time, but it doesn't list every item unless it. The way it used to work was if it was profitable D, it would show it, opposed to. I wonder if it's in operations. Hang on, operations, shopping. No, it's not shopping. Vendor. It's not that one, is it? What one did I use again? It's not crafting. It's essentially the same line of code almost as I use for searching for D and stuff. As in that line, that's the one line. Filter price. I wonder if that's it. It's a bit like whenever I search for stuff, it'll only show certain things. I need to go back and look at it again. Oh, I've got fucking rocks in my bag. Get rid of that. We need to have a look at this blacksmithy recipe. I'm going to put it into the last tab of the bank just now until we work out what we're doing with it. Drop them into my bank. I mean, some stuff is worth DEing if you've got DEing on it. I'm going to get sidetracked, I can feel it already. Hang on, I want to show you something. Oh, actually, I can do it on this character. One of the ways that I actually make gold and how I have made gold over the last year, because I stopped crafting, is flipping. So I will go in and buy stuff that is... Firstly, I'll do a vendor search. So this stuff here is freebies. And this isn't for DEing, this is just purely to sell. So the price that you're paying for this, which is 3 copper, it actually sells for 40 copper. Sorry, silver. Yep. So this is free gold. This is how I, whenever I first start any character, I will do vendor searches. This is how they get their first amount of gold. I'm not even interested in what this is going to flip for. All I want to do is purchase all this. Loads of those elixir recipes. Not even interested in them. I'm going to pick them up for 1 silver and what they're going to sell for 150. And this takes no time. Look, this is just a very quick process. Scrolly wheel thing. Normally I do it on one of my other characters whenever I'm doing auction house stuff. I think I went a bit too quick for it. Let's just put that at 195, because that's how many there is. Just because that will take a bit longer if I try and scroll it. Same with that, 46. And then the last one. So that's essentially the first part. So that's me now bought all the vendor stuff. You've then got the DE section. And mine should be set up. I need to go back and check it though. That it will only show me the stuff I'll make profit on. Now there you can see there's nothing up here in the list, so the stuff that's going to cost more doesn't exist. Which actually probably means somebody else has done this just recently. Next thing I tend to look at is transmog gear. Transmog gear is probably the most profitable item in this game. That's crafted old content. I'm not even looking at the stuff that's been crafted. Yeah, making absolute fortune from. Do you know, one of the first servers I played on that I realised this was Argent Dawn. It's an RP server. The amount of gold that you can make on that server is fucking ridiculous. Even though the server is jam-packed, there's a constant cycle of people buying the gear because they want to transmog their character to roleplay. And it's a constant thing that keeps going. So, even though there's more people selling on it, you still make a lot of gold because it sells so frequently. Yeah. You can move gold. You can move gold from one server to another. There's one way to do it. And it's the only way that you can actually do it. And it's not by paying to transfer characters. It is you purchase pets. No, not to do with tokens. You do it with pets. Battle pets. You purchase them on the server that you want to reduce your gold on. So you want to sell from Argent Dawn to move to Doomhammer or Cherulan. So you take the characters on Argent Dawn, you find a pet that's going for a reasonable price and is a good sell rate, purchase it, equip it to your inventory, log on to your Argent Dawn character, your Doomhammer or Cherulan character, cage it, put it in the auction house, and wait for it to sell. Move the gold over. It's not a guaranteed method because it's not always going to sell, but you try and pick pets that have got a good sell rate. Now, this here is this transmog stuff, and as you can see, there is quite a bit of profit to be made here. So, I've not done this for a while, clearly. Normally I would sort of scoop up the lower third of this stuff, because that's where the money is for me. And it'll maybe sit for a while. I might end up D'ing it, but overall, that's money in there. Anyway, I mean, look at that. That there's going for 7 gold right now, and market value 6k. Oh, sorry, that's the short value. Market value's 30k. Yeah, flipping's probably the easiest one. No effort in it. That's how I made a lot of my gold. I don't do it anymore because I find that I'm constantly pushing for time. I need to move that there. Move that into there and that into there. Why would I have other? What's my other?
I can't carry any more of those. I can't carry any more of those.
Why have I got gold? Oh no, it's alchemy. I need to actually go and buy a mammoth. Actually, I've got gold to give you. You just reminded me. Whereabouts are you? I don't even have that. So you know what? I'm going to actually equip that. I mean, it was vendor price anyway, so it's not as if it cost me much.
I can't carry any more of those.
You fucking dickhead. Hate people with these bounce. They run away for you. It's like they know that you're coming to sell stuff. They see you out the corner of their eye like, fuck off. You're not doing it. Like, just give me a second.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Where are you actually? Have I got 20? Yeah, I've got. Do. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I thought I seen applicants as well. Oh, you're not even in game. Are you done with the wee one? Are you? Are you on an alt? Is that what it is? Oh, you deal with all. Oh, is it your AH one? Right, what do I need to be doing? I need to be getting more Whelpling Crests up. Dragon and those ones. That's the ones I really need. That's from higher content. I'm toying whether or not we take the guild to do that freebie boss in the raid tonight before we kick off. I was thinking about this earlier this morning. And then it gives folk the 3 vault rewards. Or whether just let folk to pug it. I'll do it on Sunday. Decisions. Right, what key do I have? Oh, actually, that's what I want to do. I need sim first. Sim C. Yeah, part of me agrees with it. The other part says it'd be good for the guild to be able to progress a little bit more as well. Right, head I can't do anything with. Neck I can only do that. I can upgrade that neck to that. Back I can upgrade to that. Chest we can either take that one or that one. I don't want to do the wrists. Hands. Don't want to do waist. Fact. Yeah. Let's do that. I'm just checking what's in my bag that I can equip that's going to be better in the short term. I'm dropping apple juice. Is it the player crafted stuff been added in yet? Did you notice if they put it in? In the professions section. So that mason stuff's been added in. What was it called? Is it the... What one is it? Yeah, I've got to sim the crafted items to see what there is. One of the things I noticed, I need to look to see where I get it. Wrong thing, that's alchemy. It's not that one. Those ones there. I need to find out where that comes from. Is it? Is it a recipe drop or something? Oh, the vendor. It comes from a vendor. Instead of the carbons. Right. I need to see about getting that recipe then. Because I've got enough to be able to buy it. I'm taking the lazy way down. Is it at Loam? Or is it at one of the outposts? Where's the vendor? That's probably a better thing to check first. Look at Wowhead. Yeah, it's in Loam. Right, let's go and grab that first. As you can see, I don't tend to do my dailies too often. If anybody's want to do keys, exclamation, join, and start forming a queue. You can't put a note in anymore, unfortunately. Mm. It's a bit like most things, isn't it? I really should do the dailies down here. For nothing for the Flightstone. Yeah, I think I've got the enough to be able to buy the recipe. I think. Right, I'll be one of the ones round outside. Need to zoom in. Nope. Inscription. Engineering. Alchemist. I did actually look at these the other day and didn't really pay much attention. Maybe I don't have enough to buy it. Mm. Mm-hmm. So what is it you actually need? Where do you get the token? That's probably the first thing I need to ask. No, I'm at the vendor. It's the token itself in order to be able to purchase it. Oh, you need the bricks. Okay. I think I just stuck them in the bank. What is it? You buy the token with bricks. That's to downgrade Chris, don't want to do that. Somebody dropped their guild bank. Whereabouts is Ponzo though? Is he the... Was that the one that was just inside? That was that a second ago? Next to house, next to slope. Isn't outside of here. So I'm looking at the 58, 53 is the coordinates. 58, no. 58. So it should be down here. There we go. Right, what is it I needed to buy? That one. So I've currently got 20 bricks. So where do you get the rest of the bricks from? And where do you get them from? Clearly I've not been doing this. Yeah. It's mostly quest, isn't it? I just see it now. I think I'll come back to this later. This is definitely a tomorrow job for me. Right, that's cool. I'll come back to it later. It's not a huge fucking rush for me right now. Right, what I do want to do is start doing keys, because hopefully my Sims have finished. So, blacksmithing upgrade. Primal molten mace. 4.1%. Was that me simming everything or just upgrades? That was everything. Only one thing my bag was worth equipping and upgrading. It's mental. Right, let's have a look then. I'll see how I get these. Hang on, is that a repeatable quest that he's got? No, it's not. Do. Hang on a minute. Craft another place in Dragon. Oh, I need to go back. Oh, the quest giver's down here, is it? Client. I actually forget all about these quests. Yeah, I'm not really doing much with my crafting right now. It's to do the last boss. That's quest for dungeons. And it's Zealous Cavern stuff that I need to do. I really should do that. So, deliver shovels to loan. Do the shovels just come from pretty much vendors or something? Or are they dotted about the place? I take it you can just buy the shovels off the auction house. Can you? Right, so how much are there? Wrong house. I've fucking lost in this place already. Yep. Oh man. Yeah, rank 2, I did see that. I can get lost in this place so quickly. I did see that they're meant to be making Dragonfly content wide. Right, hang on. What was the name of that bloody shovel? What's that, me having to buy stuff? Or me having to type stuff? I really did stop tracking quests, pretty much. Not quests, professions after Shadowlands. I really get fed up with it. It's just because I don't normally walk about this place. I'm never normally in the city and I don't spend much time in it. And again, it's because I've never done any questing in it. I very quickly fucked off the concept of questing and went and done other stuff. Here, you had to go and look up to find out where the portal was as well, so don't you start. I only need 5, so that's at 1,100. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That worked out cheaper. One, two. Oh, I still need to buy one more. Fucking hell. Happening. You realise that I'm going to end up buying this recipe and then I'm doing nothing with it. I'm not even picking up the second part, or I'm not even going to purchase the other stuff just now for the other bricks. I hate tedious daily quests and weekly quests. It takes up so much of your time. Look, so far I've spent nearly an hour just pissing about. That's 2 dungeons. Can folk put in work orders for it? I never looked. I mean, I probably should craft at least 4 for myself for doing my upgrades on my embellished items, which I'll need for the enchanted crest, the aspect crest, which means I need to do 16s and above to start getting enough fragments. I need to run 10, I think it was. Was it you get 12 per run? I need to think about this. Sure, we worked out yesterday. It was 10 for both. 5 for 1, 10 for 2. And I'm assuming you can only craft one of these a day, which means it'll take 4 days to be able to do that part. Right, now I need to make sure I purchase the right thing. I'm assuming it's that there that I need. Hang on, I'm just going to double check before I do this. Pretty sure it was that one though. Oh. Long haul. That's inscription. I can use this one round here. Yeah. I've done it again, haven't I? I've turned around and fucking forgot where I was going. Right, so it's just what I wanted to have a look at actually. Right, I need to get that up. I know that's the thing that you've got as well, isn't it, that you've been working on? Well, that's good to know that the ultimate cauldron of power drops from one of the raid bosses as well now. That one's just specialisation. Because that was a random drop in the raid from last year. Or last season. It's now a named NPC in the raid. That must be why we've managed to get the one we did twice. Yeah, it's not even profitable to craft that now. You make a loss on it. It's actually cheaper to buy it than it is to craft it. Right, anyway. I'm getting way off fucking track with yous. Feet champion. I think it's Flightstone's what I'm short on. I think I'm going to save my upgrades until I've ran some more stuff. $13. This will also update on the website if I run this just now. There's not many people on just now. It's only about half the people that's online actually does keys. I'm going to make my way out to that shite hole. I know for a fact none of you will want to come and do Underrot. What's that one? Do. Is this why they introduced flying out here? Ah. You coming for Underrot? It's a 13. Here's the entrance down there. I was trying to find the bloody entrance. Gibby, are you coming? I see you've just logged in. I know you're watching as well. Right, so that was DK. Okay, that gives us 3. We need a healer and a DPS now. Hey, thanks for the follow. What character are you? What's your name? Please tell me it's a solo one and not a double. Oh, I've got a sore hand for kayaking the other day there. The paddle had been rubbing at the corner of my thumb. for Pixie? What's your character name? Oh, there's a few of us. Half my guild's Scottish. Oh, dearie me. Actually, one of the guys in the group, Gibby, he's up in Aberdeen. He's an Aberdonian. Whereabouts are you from? Well, you're welcome to join next time. Ah, I was actually up at Loch Lomond the other day there. I was up there kayaking, I was up at Luss. I came out for Luss into the middle, into the islands. Starting to have lunch. Lovely place. Same with Balloch. I'm actually thinking about going to Balloch next week. Alexandria. Start down the bottom and come up. I might go up the east coast of Loch Lomond. Right, I can't take any doubles. So, sorry to say, but I need to decline use. Do that. Bit of self-promotion in guild. How long you been in Kent for? Excuse me. Do you know something? I just kind of want to get this key out of the way. Nice. Please. Is that the one, the big shop on the corner? The big corner store? Yeah, no worries, mate. I'm just waiting for at least one more to come join us. I think it is. It's right next to the car park itself. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's still there then. I was actually sat outside it, having ice cream the other day there. Although, I must confess, I bought my ice cream from the van, not the shop. But yeah, I was sat outside it. Chamois healer. Do you want to come and heal this? This is a 13. Under rot. Yeah, I mean, it's tourist fucking hotspot thing, isn't it? What's a good class for us to take with us? Paladin. Paladins can dispel if they're spectrite. I'm going to take the right Paladin. God. Give us a hand to summon, mate. Nobody really wants to do this key, so I'm going to invite the Chamois. Everyone hates this dungeon. Do you ever come back up? Did I summon him? I thought I'd summoned the Paladin. Raid inspect. Talents. Yes, he has got cleanse. Happy days. Yeah, I'll be on for most of the day. Well, I tend to do this fairly regularly now. Ooh, nice. Oh, give us a shout if you're back up. You never know, I might be out kayaking in that area. DK, are you with us? Whereabouts? Oh, Inverbeg. Right, are we all in? Nobody's going for food or anything. It's like, yeah, this is a shit key and we're not doing it. Nobody likes this dungeon. Nobody.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, what'd you say about food? I missed it. Right, I'll take the big guy and the ones on the left first.
Anti-magic shell.
Shockwave. DC. Grapevine. Shockwave.
Fines. Can you see shit? Right, on the next pack, you need to kill everything and the priest gets done last.
Shockwave.
So we need to kick the priest, but kill everything else first.
Countered.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Countered. Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Shockwave.
Unless I've fixed it, but I'm pretty sure it's bugged that they can't kill them first.
Grapevine.
Countered.
Well, they must have fixed it. Come on, come on. Die. There we go. Pew pew.
CC.
4,
CC.
2, 1.
Countered.
CC.
Countered.
CC.
Anti-magic shell.
CC.
What to CC it with?
4, 3,
Don't get hit by the cone.
2,
Interrupt.
1. Grapevine.
Bloodlust.
Interrupt.
Watch your step.
No kick.
Spell reflection.
At.
Watch
Dodge.
way.
Switch the ad.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Watch your step. 4,
Interrupt.
2, 1. Grapevine. Watch
Dodge.
wave.
Cone.
Watch your step.
Counter. Spell reflection.
Watch
Dodge.
wave.
Cone.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Here we go, we've got this. This is in the bag.
4, 3,
Interrupt.
2,
Anti-magic shell.
1. Grapevine.
Yeah, grapevine by running downhill.
Dodge.
Shockwave. 4, 3, 2,
Well, both of the win.
1.
So probably D-bus at once.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Pull these through just so there's a bit of space for you guys.
Anti-magic shell.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Spell reflection.
Dodge.
Shockwave. 4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Shockwave. 4, 3,
Dodge.
Shockwave. 1. Grapevine.
Do do do.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Yes, yes, I know I'm standing shit. Not as much shit as somebody else has stood in.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Anti-magic shell.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Shockwave. 3, 2, 1. Break run.
You need to move out whenever you've been targeted or CC it to stop it
Interrupt.
focusing on you. Or mitigate the damage from it.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
See, he was able to
Four.
bubble through it.
3, 2, 1.
Right, I'm going to now bait it so that yous all go in there and it drops the shit. Watch the charge,
Anti-magic
Charging.
shell.
Move.
bait it in, then all the blood can be picked up in a winner.
4, 3, 2, 1. Breath incoming.
Go to the other side, bait it against the wall.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
Ah, see, it's going all the way over there now. You bait it to the walls, less movement.
Four.
Bait.
AOE incoming. 2, 1.
Dodge.
Charging. Move.
Anti-magic shell.
Breath incoming. 4, 3, 2, 1. Break run.
High
Charging.
energy.
Move. AOE incoming. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Charging. Move. Breath incoming.
High energy.
Anti-magic shell.
Takes care of that bit.
4,
The easier way is you
Two,
stand next to that carcass
one.
and you bait all the charges into the wall. He smacks the wall.
CC.
Counter.
Okay, do it.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Break run. Interrupt.
Counter.
Interrupt.
Counter. Spell reflection.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Break run.
Anti-magic shell.
CC.
Counter.
Next part's a dispel point.
3, 2, 1.
Spell reflection. Countered.
Watch your step.
Anti-magic shell.
I'll do a
Counter.
kick.
4, 3. Watch your step. 1.
Totem.
Spell reflection. Countered.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch your step. Run away. Shockwave. Four, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Dance.
Watch your step.
AoE.
Special coming.
Divine shield.
Dance.
Run away. 4. Watch your step. 2,
Mana tide.
1. Grapevine. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Dance.
Watch your step. 4, 3.
AoE.
Special coming. 2.
Anti-magic
1.
shell.
Grapevine.
Dance.
Run away.
Right, we can hug the wall.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine. Interrupt.
Countered. Anti-magic shell reflection. Countered.
Interrupt. Interrupt. 4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine. Watch your step. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Getting there, getting there.
Countered. Countered. Anti-magic shell.
4, 3, 2, 1. Interrupt.
Countered.
CC.
Spell reflection.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Countered.
The big ones, the priority, it's always got to go first on this. Big snakes, because they fear you otherwise.
4, 3. Interrupt. 2, 1. Grapevine.
I think this is the one that mind
Watch
controls you,
your
actually.
step.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell.
3, 2, 1. Interrupt.
Countered. Spell reflection.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Interrupt.
Countered.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Countered.
Watch your step.
Dodge.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Run.
Do, do, do.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Watch your step.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break run. Watch your
The
step.
interesting thing is you can actually jump down before killing the snake here. If you kill those two big guys, the gate opens.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
You want to bait it all by being in close.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch
Dodge.
way. Four, 3, 2,
Clear.
step 1. Break run. Watch
Dodge.
way. Watch
Dodge.
way.
Clear.
Step. 4, 3, 2, 1. Break run. Watch
Dodge.
way.
Anti-magic shell.
Do, 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 do.
Dodge.
Way.
Right at the corner.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Healing top.
Break run. Watch
Dodge.
way.
Clear.
Step. Watch
Dodge.
way. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy days. Is that one out the way? Fucking thing. What did I get in terms of key now? At least tell me it's something decent. Naltharius. I can handle that. Oh, you get the Explorer already? Why is that my Avenger shield coming back at me? And again. If you don't need it, I can take it for playing rep, and I can get rid of the 215 version. But if it is, then you can keep it, Paul. Well, I've got the exact same one in 215. Sorry, 415. Alright. Off spec. Jaws. Yeah, but I don't have anything. Although the other one did have speed on it. So if I'd upgraded it, it'd probably be better. Tell you what, Gibby, have it back. No worries, pal. At least you've got one out of the way. Right, we're going to disband group. And I'm going to have out here. And then we're going to queue on the go. What's that? I want to... That was the one I wanted. Hey. Right then. Next key. That was upgraded, wasn't it? That was 2 upgrades. It's a 15. No worries, man. Yeah, good, pal. Yourself? Yeah, so as a guild, last night we managed to clear 6 out of the 9 raid bosses. So first week we done LFR and done the first left wing. Last night we went on and did 6. So we are a good chunk into it on normal. We've not quite went into the heroic thing yet. We've got a lot of new players. What about yourself? How are you finding it? Oh, I've got an itchy foot. Hang on. What's been your favourite part so far? If you say professions, I know you're lying, because nobody likes professions. Like if you say quest line, then you just a line as well. Catch bad. Who's catch bad? I want to check something. Wow, that's a big switch. Oh, excuse me. Where's my OK? There we go. Yeah, I was about to say the seventh bot is just a freebie. How far did you get? Or are you pug playing? Is Blood's not on. That's not too bad. Right, MD else up for some keys before I list it. We have got a 15 Notharius, I think it was. Why am I doing /keys? Oh, in fact, actually, I do want to do /keys because it updates my website. Yeah. 15 Notharius. How do you get to it again? I always forget where it is. It's out over there, isn't it? Is that one? Yep. So a bit of an easy run as well. Yeah. Are you coming, Gibby? Meant to be working. I mean, playing WoW's working, is it not? We've actually got one of the guys in the guild whose job is gaming. Not no such. I mean, I don't think he's pushing it. We need to give it a try. Come fly with me. Hang on, I'm going to turn that off. I know that it's in follows only mode. There was a reason for it. Dee dee dee. So, once you have joined, I need to know your in-game name. It really is a first come, first served. I'm down a level for the door, aren't I? There we go. Ta-da! I take it that means you're coming along then, Gibby. Like, yay! Let's go for it. How's the gear looking? Where should I level at now? Yeah, full 16, you're doing not too bad. You're catching up. Are you off-specking for protection? So is it when we do things like keys tonight, you can tank in the other group? Because I reckon we'll have about 3 groups running. Just busting it down. Could be worse, you could be a gnome, you could be rolling with your gnomies. I never realised I've actually hit 60 followers. Hey, thanks everyone. Although it says 59 on the website, it tells me 60 somewhere else. Something's lying to me. I need one more 60. Come on, rolling my gnomies. There's a guild called Rolling My Gnomies. It used to be on one of my old servers a few years ago. When I used to play a line. Okay, I'll get stuck in the back of my throat there. Don't tell him do that. Don't tell Omega that one. For the amount of sticks she gets for having the limited edition Alliance case and joining the Horde guild. Although, in my defence, I played with folk that I used to work with. I used to, there's all pile of folk for the regiment that played. There's a good number of us, like a full raid's worth of us. And that was the sports afternoon thing. Ba-ba-ba. If you want to come and join, hit the follow button, tell me your name, and I'll invite you. Do 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 do. I wonder if I can edit that to say C note. Take out that. And I take out that. There we go. Do. So, what he's up to, apart from working or meant to be working? Whereabouts are you from? Ah, okay. Oh, so you've done the rest of the raid, so you don't need to be doing it on Sunday. I might do pug raiding tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon we'll do pug raid. Do. Oh dear. So what are you studying? Oh, there's a bonus event happening. Heat's starting to build up in here. For anybody who doesn't know, I'm in my loft. My loft has become my man cave. Oh, nice. I actually looked at doing accounting last year. Whoops. My blackout screen fell off. It's meant to stop the nosy neighbours from looking in. I'll need to go and pick that up in a minute. Give me a second. I'll be back in a second. Blackout screen. It's to stop the neighbours looking in, but controls the light in here as well. But the problem is then I don't get any air. Jeez, it needs a bit of air in here today. I am going to delist and relist. Actually, give it a second. Do. Right, that's updated. Light. I'm going to assume that was you. It's just joined. Is that you? Is that the pair sitting in the queue? Take both of these, quite happily. You just need to let me know if that's you or not. Yay! There we go. We just need to get a healer. I would ask our guild healer, but I have a funny feeling she might say no. Right, I'll just whisper. In fact, are you still watching? Wait to see. I think she's maybe went away for a little bit. I'll whisper her. I probably shouldn't have told her what level it was first. I probably should have just asked her if she wanted to come do a key, then told her level when she was in the door. Right, we'll just summon you over as well, pal. How's your day going? And thanks for the follow. Dungeon is Naltharis. Hang on. Oh, nice. You lucky. Oh, I've got 0 tier. Why would a hunter try and queue? Not quite sure. Yeah, okay then. Just because you're getting all the tier sets. Well, that's not too bad then. I mean, it's still tier set at the end of the day. It's why it's actually important to do the likes of the LFR, especially in the opening weeks. Look, I've tried to explain this to some folk in our guild. They're like, oh, I don't really need to be doing LFR. I've got gear that's higher than that. It's not about the gear. It's about the experience and picking up the tokens. Hey, we've got a healer. So he's got to come. This is one of my guild healers. It's all about the transmog. Do you know, the healer's just joining Zinir. She'll agree with that. It's always about the transmog. You've got to look good if you're going to die good. It's always about the transmog. I'm pretty sure I've got it written into our raid rules. Must have transmog before coming to raid. Right. I shall throw down the food. Feast. There you go. Everyone can have a feast. For tonight we feast in hell. So commence on that, do that. We're going left. We're going to drag everything round to the left. I'm not doing big ridiculous pulls, it's going to be slow and steady. Oh, okay, I will hold off.
5,
Cancel
4,
timer.
3,
No.
2,
I'll wait.
1.
Sorry, I thought you clicked it. My bad. You're good? Right, Zere's just trying to find the right talents for this dungeon. Max minning to the best. Ready? Okay, we'll do another ready check. Pew pew pew. Everyone's good. Key is in the slot. Full timer. Granny's text me. Hope she's not made any
5,
scones or anything today.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right. So, big guy's at the door first. We're going left. We'll take them to the first pack. I'm not doing much damage just now. I just want to bring this all together.
Shockwave.
What's going? Oh, you've been deleted.
Shockwave. Grapevine.
And the vines, the vines, the vines. This is my only big pool. Everything else will be small and sensible, I promise.
Shockwave.
Go on.
Shockwave.
Another go on.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
I'm all good, I'm all good. There we go. I don't need those ones. Bring these ones in. Come on. Caster first, please.
Countered.
Interrupt.
Countered.
4, 3,
Interrupt.
2,
Spell reflection.
1.
Nice stun.
Grapevine.
Interrupt.
Lots of kicking. This is why you want Paladin in your groups. You just constantly kick. Finish off this trash. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I'll take him. You can skip this, but some people tend to get caught on it, so we'll just take it.
Watch your step. 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Go and cast so that I can kick you. Into the healing circle. Try and stay in the healing range for
Watch your
the
step.
assist on the heals.
Four,
And
3,
you come at the back, little
2,
Shammy.
1.
Right up here. We'll do this as one pack. When we get to the boss, I want you to position yourselves against the left-hand wall. It's going to bait the charge. Making it a bit easier.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Watch your step.
That one go.
Interrupt. 4,
There we go.
3,
Nice and easy.
2, 1.
Now we're getting the flow of it.
Watch your step.
So the part I need you to bait is along that sort of wall. So that he does his charge over that way, so you just can hang about over there. Or at least round that side of him.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine. Shockwave.
Watch going, just one of you, whoever's targeting, just stay in it. Mitigate yourself. So bait, so stack over at the skull.
Dodge.
Charge.
Move out the way, move, 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 move.
Four, 3,
And then we'll rebait it
two,
into the corner.
one.
So we'll move it into
Right line.
that space there, where the red marker is.
Shockwave.
So bait into the corner
Charging.
and watch out the way. And we'll move it back round a little bit. So the next bait
Shockwave.
point is going to be over there.
2, 1.
So we'll start baiting. So we'll move towards the skull.
AoE.
Otherwise he's going to charge all the way across the room.
Dodge.
Charging.
Yeah.
Healing tide.
So you want to try and bait him up the back.
Shockwave. Four, 3,
So bait again.
2,
Everyone over to the
one.
skull.
grapevine.
Might get past it actually.
AoE.
Yeah, we did. Right, out the back, hug the wall. So all the way round the left. Hugging the wall. Otherwise you drop down, you take a shit ton of damage. And then the healer goes mental at you. Yeah, be.
4, 3, 2,
And then cut across. Got the little birdies to grab.
four, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Oh, these stupid vines. Right, next lot of birdies. Chung chung chung. I want that patrol before it goes back down. Hopefully we can get one this pool. There we go.
Counter.
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Okay, that wasn't my trinket. That's really bad. My trinket is the exact same effect on the ground as his slam does.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Watch your step.
Yep, that'll move out at this time.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Right, there's two birds on the pelican up there. Move that down.
Front. Front.
Right, everyone in the healing circle.
Shockwave.
Front.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine. Shockwave.
Let's go. in. Yeah, you're doing okay for mana still.
Shockwave.
Front.
4, 3, 2.
Going to go inside the room. So I want the next two.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Right, for the boss, when you get the chains put on you,
4,
head towards the stairs
2.
and spread along the front of the stairs, and then I got an idea where everyone's going to be. That means then I can drag the boss through the chains. So you just come onto the front steps, place the chains down, or drag yourselves out so as it puts them along there. Should be on two of you, but it means if you're both in the same area, I
Watch
can
your
drag you
step.
through the same one.
Watch your step. 4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
These bloody vines. Right, so when you get the chains, head for that marker.
Watch
Dodge.
wave.
So go on,
4, 3, 2,
bring them into the middle a bit
1.
more.
Grapevine. Watch
Dodge.
wave.
Go on.
Drop.
So head towards the stairs. Right, now pull back into the middle.
Chain
Dim.
boss.
Yeah, come down into the middle so that I can bring them through it. There's two of them.
Time.
4, 3,
Pull back round.
1.
Come on, there we go. So
Spell
you
reduction.
go up to the stairs, place the chains, and then come back into the middle. You get the idea though. We'll
Dodge.
have one more go at it.
4,
Excuse me.
3, 2,
And
1.
we want to keep bloodless now for the last boss.
Watch
Dodge.
wave.
Drop.
So chains to the stairs.
Dim.
Use come into the middle so that I can drag him through it. There's two. Go on, that's it.
4, 3, 2,
Spirit link.
1.
Takes a lot of going through. I'll do that. That'll balance out.
Watch
Dodge.
wave.
There we go. That wasn't too bad. I'll let you get some mana in the meantime.
2, 1.
That's not your bad at all. There's a lot of damage going out at that point. Right, let's go for the next one. You can keep eating, you're fine.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Right, I've got to grab these because people always get caught on them otherwise. So two casters.
Counter.
Shockwave. 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're doing fine for time. Right, we want to go through the centre without pulling the ones up on the side. Just want
4, 3, 2, 1.
avoid the birdies. There we go, nicely done everyone. And then watch the one on the stairs that's sleeping. You want to try and hug the wall. Don't leap onto it. I can see that warrior thing. Stay round to the side of it.
3, 2, 1.
Still sleeping? Yep. They're almost at the top. Fire ones first. I'll drag them into the corner.
Counter.
Look for the kicks in here. I'll put that
Watch your
one.
step.
Watch your shit on the ground.
3, 2, 1. Break running. Watch your step.
Yes, I know there's stuff under my feet.
Counter.
This fire's my fire.
Watch your step.
Right. Next two. The big one in the middle needs to be kicked.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break running. Watch your step.
Dodge.
Which cone?
Counter.
So go for the yellow marker.
Rush.
Counter.
Mitigate. Do that. Usually it's in a minute.
Wave. Four, 3, 2, 1. Break running.
Everyone through.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Run.
Counter.
Right, let's bring them over into the corner so you don't catch that other pack at the side.
Spell reflection.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Cone.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break
That on
running.
you so you don't die.
Charging. Move.
Right away. He's got your torpedo. We'll grab the patrol at the bottom left so that when we run out, it's a clean run.
Watch your step. 4, 3, 2, 1. Break running.
Hit you round here. Then we'll do the big guy in a second.
Watch your step.
Yes, I know I'm standing shit, but you can't not stand in shit in this place.
Watch your step. Four, 3, 2, 1. Break running. Watch your step.
I need to actually look at the affliction weak horror. I don't think it's working. I need to find a
What's
season
your
2
step?
one. I think it's still season 1's.
Spread.
Nicely done.
3, 2.
Just watch
One.
that patrol at the back at the stairs
Dance.
if you're going that direction.
Watch your step.
Try and come into the healing circle, little Shammy.
Spread.
So see this blue circle on the ground, try and stay inside
Watch
it.
your step. 3, 2, 1. Break running.
Right, want these two here. Okay, I'll just do this trash back. You'll be fine.
Counter. Spell reflection.
Four, 3, 2,
Counter.
1. Break running.
Let me know when you're good to go. First for waiting just a second. The boss, you need to
4, 3,
spread out across the room so that you drop the swirlies, which then radiate out from you in a star formation. So big spreads, so that you don't get caught by them. Just run across the hot trap. I know GTF will go mental, but it's fine, honestly. Yellow marker first.
AoE.
bit of mitigation.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Went to healing circle.
Dodge.
Shockwave. 4,
Right,
Three.
apart from the cone.
2,
Countered.
1.
That's it. Stay inside the healing circle. It helps to keep your health up.
AoE.
Makes the healer's job a little bit easier.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Cone. He's facing out the back.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
There, cone. There we go. We're getting it. Purple marker next.
AoE.
And then I'm going to line of sight
4,
in behind
Dodge.
the pillar.
Shockwave. 2,
So I need Jews lock to
One.
hide in there. So hide on the marker. On the marker.
Countered.
There we go.
watch your step.
Stop that casting a second. Put that
Watch
one
your
there.
step.
Do that. Do that.
3, 2, 1. Break run. Charging. Move. Watch your step.
Ah, you get deleted. What happened?
Watch your step.
Get
4,
you back in a second.
3, 2, 1. Break run. Watch your step.
Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato. I'll do the res.
Watch
I've got
your
it.
step.
Give you a mana break.
Four, 3, 2.
Right, I'm going to
One.
bring this lot up. Just give them a second.
AoE.
Go for the fire ones first. Don't go too far down that stairs, there's a patrol coming in. Come back a bit.
Countered.
Come in close, don't be shy. Stay in the healing circle.
4,
That blue stuff on the floor is your friend.
1.
Spell Reflection.
In you come, don't be shy. Your mother wasn't. Ooh, that hit hard. Here we go. The big fiery guy first, because he pulsates, so him first.
AoE.
4, 3, 2.
You need to do a bit of mitigation here, because it's a...
Break run.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Well, give it everything you've got. Oh, we're going for the healing circle here, okay. Skull first, because it does a lot of damage if you don't get them down.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
There we go.
4,
Now it's easy mode.
3, 2, 1. Break run.
We'll do the ones on the other side, because we need them for the percentage.
Dodge.
And
Shockwave.
they're better to do these than it is to do the dragons. Just give me a second.
AoE.
Come on, come over. Same again. Big guy first.
Countered.
4,
Dodge.
shockwave. 3, 2, 1.
Cheers, dudes. Thanks for hanging about.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Feel free to join next time. Good luck with the accountancy course. That's it, we're nearly all in the circle.
Countered.
Like, can you ask your friend to stick him into the healing circle a bit more?
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Shockwave. Break run.
Right, to hop over. Stick it patrol over this side. I'm going to patrol the back. Got a line of sight them round.
Countered.
AoE.
Come into circle.
4, 3,
That's it. Yoink!
break button.
I'm going to have to clip that, I think. I think that's maybe clipped it. I'm not sure. I loved it. I hear you. Get over here. Right, so big spreads when you drop the stuff. Otherwise, you end up overlapping each other whenever it does the star formation. So you ideally want someone to be placed there, someone to be placed there, and someone to be placed there. That's for the spread part. Do not bloodlust this fight. I need bloodlust on the last
AoE
boss.
incoming.
So drops, so spread out.
Front.
Spread all the way out. So that's what the markers are for.
3, 2, special coming.
I'm going to get fucking yoinked into the wall. That's a good way to break a vine. I like it. I like it a lot.
Watch your step.
AoE. Everyone come in close for the AoE splash.
AoE
AoE.
incoming.
So over to the anvil. Stack in. Drops. So start heading out.
Blink.
Front.
So drop out to the markers. Fucking hell, where you went?
4, 3, 2, special coming. 1.
And I'll place that one next to that.
Watch your step.
He's about to go back into centre in a second.
AoE
AoE.
incoming.
Stack back in.
Healing time.
Drops. Out to the markers.
Front.
That's the idea. Well done.
4, 3,
I'm going to get catapulted into a wall.
special coming. Break vine. Watch your step.
He's going back into centre.
AoE
AoE.
incoming.
How many CRs? I've got 2. I'll keep the CRs. Ooh, that was...
Drive.
Spread.
Hang on, hang on. Yike.
4, 3, 2, special coming. Break vine.
There we go. Just release. We'll get you to the door. Release, head to the door. Or head to the middle. You just need to come down the stairs, hang a right, and then we'll get you at the gangway. Where the birdie is. Hey, birdie, birdie.
3, 2,
And the Phoenix is a priority target on the next pool. It's got to go. I'm cool. I'm alright here. I can do that. There we go. Everyone's assembled. So, birdie first.
3,
Make sure you're back from the edge
1.
and don't stand the fire grate.
Pushback incoming.
So, back for the edge.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Four, 3, 2, 1. Break vine.
That's Starfire.
Shockwave.
That's not.
Shockwave.
Why is that not working? 2 seconds. So I just need to do a keyboard thing. There we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yellow marker first.
Countered.
Do.
Shockwave.
So on the boss, you need to pick up the coins from the side. Pick up one stack. Depending on what they say, depends on what you do with them. And you bust this shield down.
Interrupt. Two,
Counter.
one.
Some of them are range, some of them are melee. So depending what it tells you the type of coin it is, when you go to use it, it requires you to use your special action button. Depends if you need to be stood on top of the boss, or if you can stand at range to hit him with it. Everyone needs to pick up coins though. Pick them up at the start, you can keep them, work out what your special action button is, before then moving on to use them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yellow one first, because he'll shield in a second.
Shockwave.
I know there's a buzzard, but he's not as bad. There we go. Yellow marked one, when you get that shield down.
4. Interrupt.
There we go.
Counter.
2, 1. Break run. Shockwave.
Do that.
Counter.
Now, the buzzard, if it's still up. No, it's down. That's good. We're good. Can I do it? The other thing with the boss is whenever it goes to spawn the ad, don't let it hit you. It's a one-shot mechanic. It will kill you. It will delete you. Use CCs in order to stun it. Mana break for the healer.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bloodlust when he's stunned, or during his phase with the shield. We want to burst the shield, so we keep Bloodlust for the shield phase, not before. If you've got combat potions, it'd be greatly appreciated if you use them. Oh, it was too soon.
4, 3,
Dodge.
Shockwave. 1.
Pick up some coins.
Melee.
Mine's a melee coin, so it's a little flowers.
Watch your step.
That.
Kill the ad. Nice rich.
Shockwave.
Yeah, but you need to move away from it.
Shield.
4, 3,
Go for the boss, use your special action button on it.
1. Break run.
Healing tide.
Go on, that's it. There we go. Combat potions, if you've got them, please. Let's push it, let's time it if we can. Probably going to be just slightly out. Pick up some more coins in the meantime, because there will be another phase of it. I think we're a bit behind.
Range.
3,
So I've got range coins, that's the magic wand.
1. Break run. Watch your step.
Add.
CC the ad.
Shockwave.
Shield.
Let it get to you. Go for the boss, get the shield off it.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Break run.
There we go. 41 over. 35 seconds for the 7 deaths. Not bad. Everyone looted. Hooked him in 19. Well, that's a tempting offer. I think I need to grab something to eat first though. Yep. An upgrade's an upgrade. Zinnia, you're probably better with that cloak as well. Because currently you don't have anything. How far into the raid are you? And thanks for the run. Thanks for the follows as well. Gibby, use some in the cloak as well. I think the cloak's going to get used in here, by the looks of it. Unless Gibby... It's got to be a huge upgrade for you. Excuse me. Do do do. Gibby, what's the verdict? What key did I get in place? 14 freehold. That's not too bad. Still running. Ugh. You're going to be late for keys tonight, Gibby, aren't you? Right. What I'll do, I'll give the cloak to Zinnia. I need to find you, however. Please tell me you're in Valdraken. You are in Valdraken. Just where in Valdraken, I'm not sure. I think you're round the corner from me. Or are you... You simming? You in here at the upgrade? Yeah, you're at the upgrade. Yoo-hoo! Here you go. Cloak for you. I don't need it. I've got a hero one. Yeah, I kind of thought it wasn't going to be much for you, Gibby. It's yours. It will be upgradable for you, which is a start at least. Right. I need to click that to get rid of some of them. Yoink. I've got 300 out of my 450 limit on them, so I'm nearly done with that bracket of armour. Where's this the dragon ones come from? That's a sort of 10. Yeah. Yeah, thanks very much. hopefully I'll catch you for tonight's keys for the guild event, which is in 2 hours' time. There is 12 people signed up. Brag's tentative, but there's still 12. There's a lot of hunters. 1, 2, 3, 4 hunters. Yeesh. Weekly stuff. Update that. That one needs to be updated. I'm just sorting the calendar a second. I also need the website. Guilds of WoW. It's not the audit I want. It's the events. Management. It's not this part. Hang on. Homepage audit, keys, reports. Nope. Where do I get? Here we go. Events. That's the part I'm looking for. So that's Wednesday's event. Cancel that. That's the part I want. That's the raid event. Oh no, it's actually. Yeah, hang on. That's the raid. Back. Wednesday, Monday. How do we spell consumables? Same consumables. On some able. Yes. So be on Discord and form up at 7:30. Oh, sorry, 7:15 PM to start for 7:30. Bring with you same consumables as raid plus 20 invisibility potion. Invisibility potion. 20 drums. And 20 repair anvil. And auto repair, auto hammer. I can start updating those notes. There we go. Job done. Whoa. Okay then. Social event. The Sunday thing. Right, I'm just updating this for tonight. Not for tonight. For the guild. I need to try and catch Bragg at some point because I need to really speak to him about this. Because he's the one who's going to oversee it. I need to go throw that in the bank. Is Bragg done actually? No, he's not. What's everyone else up to? What's everyone's attention on right now? I know if I don't sort this bank out and make it look nice, somebody's got to look in it and start moving it all, so I'll fix it just now. Hey, you back? What paperwork are you having to do? I think what comes next on the list. Oh, I missed neck. No, I'll do it at the end. Wrists. I was asking what's the paperwork you're having to do? Indie Hook. Did you know I've not got that as part of my transmog? Okay. You get easily sidetracked. I actually think I've got ADHD. I get very easily sidetracked. I actually found myself, this is no word of a lie, I was doing something, was it yesterday? It was either yesterday or the day before. And I got halfway down my stairs, sat down, and started watching TikTok videos because something else had come into my mind, and I completely forgot what I was actually doing. And the best bit was one of the videos was talking about ADHD paralysis, where it's not you're being lazy, it's just that you end up completely paralysed and don't know what the fuck you're doing because your brain is everywhere, but not in the one place it's meant to be. Yeah. ADHD paralysis. Like, you're like so focused on nothing. And it was only whenever I seen the video and I'm like, shit, that's me. That's what I've just done. I've literally just sat halfway down my stairs and forgot what I was doing. Oh man. Oh. Paladin Frosty. You still at school, pal? I know you'll be home now. That's a trinket, that's not feet. Cloth feet. Leather feet. Oh, more cloth. Here, look, I'm only just looking at the time. Give me a chance. Next. I'm also dyslexic, so it really makes typing in the game really fun. Ring. That's a trinket. Finger, finger, finger. I really shouldn't say that too many times. So actually nice trinkets ticking about in here. Yeah, okay, I know. Oh, backs and fingers go together. Back piece, back piece, back piece. Why did those not get picked up on the rings? It is actually called finger, not ring. She's the cat's mother. That's what I used to always get told. It's not she. Who's she? The cat's mother. Quite possibly. Trinkets. Hang on, what are these? Oh, back. It's probably a Scottish thing, to be fair. What's that? Offhand, two hand, one-handed dagger, offhand, staff, two hand, staff, two hand sword, offhand item, offhand drink, shield. Oh man, I've not heard that in years. I'll wait and play with the buses. Yeah, that look like as if up the back of the head. It's got to be done with the right pronunciation. It's do I look like, not do I look, it's do I look like I'm zipped up the back of the head. Not even head, it's head. Right, that's that lot. What time are we at? 4:30-ish. 25 past 4 before somebody gets pedantic and says, it's 4:23. That was the other one. What time is it? Do I look like a speaking clock? Yes. You need to be able to talk and type in Scots. That was the one I used to get. What time is it, Mo? Do I look like a speaking clock? I can go and phone it if you want, but it's going to cost. It's cheaper to get you to tell me. Yeah, my hands are sticky. Don't even say anything. Apple juice. There we go. Nice hydration. What's my granny saying to it? Been sitting in all day, which is actually quite ironic. My gran's Irish, but she writes if she's Scottish. Been sitting in all day waiting in the company coming about the heating. Still need to sign them. I phoned to tell them it's an all day appointment and I need to go out for my prescription. I'm sure as heck if I go out they'll appear. Oh granny. Oh well. At least you're getting new heating. It's the only person I know that still has their heating on in the middle of summer. Aye. I need to go. At least she's getting you in. She has it on all the time. Literally all year. Right, that's that bit done. What? Sure is it here? Let's have a look. Oh, she does. Oh, it's 15 degrees here as well, funny enough. With overcast. Lows of 9, highs of 16. It's actually like that for most of the week. Yikes. Oh, Sunday. Lows of 9, highs of 20. What am I doing on Saturday? Kayaking? Let's have a look at the app. Let's have a look at kayaking. Oh, we don't. We've got overcast. But I'm quite happy with overcast. Hang on. I want to just see. Oh, it's the rain on Saturday. Oh, that's typical, isn't it? Maybe not go to Loch Lomond. I maybe go to Loch. It's got a nice rounded shape to it. Friday evening's alright. Saturday's overcast. Wait till I go back and check. What did it say for Loch Lomond for Saturday? Yoink. Friday's really nice. Saturday's wet all day. Oh, it's probably going to be a bit windy. Taking the kayak out on Saturday though. Friday. Oh no, Friday's good for kayaking. I'm tempted to try and stream kayaking. However, I can't swim, so I'm not sure how I feel about this. Anyway, what time are we at? 4:30. I've got time for another key. I have got freehold. That's the wrong button. Oh yeah. Fuck, he's drowning. Where is he? I've actually got a thing that I can the key level, it's 14 I think. That's Battlegrounds. What am I doing? Yeah, 14 freehold. What I probably need to do, because I've not actually run freehold yet, is turn that on. I will actually take MD as long as they don't leave. I'm not too fussed on eye level. At the end of the day, if you're going to stick it out, then why not? What you'll need to do though is you'll need to search playing with viewers in the dungeon finding tool so that I can find you. First I can find you, you're decent enough, you're in the guild. Oh, there's a nice little 10 healer join the guild. I need to also look at this run. Yeah, it's always got to be sort of the same. Where's pool 10? Oh, it's the boss. They're doing it before the boss. And they're coming back round to go over the bridge. Do trash packs. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's fine. Right, what's your name in here? They're cancelled. I need to know people's names to invite them. So tonight is our guild event, which is keys as well. Whoops, fucking cancelled something by accident. But I will be, if I'm not out kayaking tomorrow, I'll be on in the evening tomorrow night. Well, I'll actually be on tomorrow night anyway. I do need to do the raid as well at some point. Also, it looks, how many of these have I got done for the week? Only 2 more. And I'm comfortably in this bracket just now. I'm still playing catch up with getting fragments and stuff. Right, I've got space for 2 DPS and a healer. I need to know who's who and who's about. Yeah, there is a lot of DPS Frosty. What time's the wee one go to bed at? That's not too bad. Right, I'm going to make my way out to Freehold. It's fucking the other direction, wasn't it? I'm assuming Freehold's the portal to my right. Take the portal behind me. Yeah, it's that one. Really? You an early bedder? Saying I was in bed before midnight last night. Where's the entrance to the dungeon? Why is my dungeons not showing? Did I turn that off? Happening. What's your name, pal? Thanks for the follow as well. What one are you? Olates. Do you have a character called Olates? Do we have one in here? Nope. What's your character name, pal? And I'll chuck you an invite. Ba-ba. You sure? I don't mind. As long as we complete it. Yeah, no worries. Look, if you want to do keys, I'm happy even to take your key. 388. That puts you out to just check. What do I update this? 388's the adventure gear. So you're on the adventure track. Here, PvP Beard's got some really good stats. Especially the verse. Keeps you alive a bit longer. Frost, are you at the entrance to the dungeon? Okay, I'll fly over. I don't know why it's not showing. I think I might have taken off one of my add-ons. It shows me where all the bits is. Yeah, go for it, dude. What's your name? You can come along. Are you in the queue? Oh. Is that you at the bottom there, actually? Is this you? Yeah, there we go. Please tell me you're not a Potter fan. It's been a meme in our guild for months now. Right, I need a healer. I think Zenir's busy just now. I need one more DPS. Oh, have I just went past you, Frosty? I have. And thanks for the follow as well. I don't know why it's not reading out to me. It normally tells me when folk follow. Right, 420 Retting Queue. So what's your name? Right, so let me have a look. A Paladin. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. That is pretty good. A Paladin. And the Shami. Is that Healy Shami? Next run, I'm full on DPS. I just need a healer. Who was the healer I said a second ago? Take the Elemental Shami. Oh, that's DPS. Yeah, it's a DPS. I need a healing class. What you do is I'm going to have to cancel the DPS just now. Oh, actually I want... Let's see. Healer. There's only one in the list. Two in the list. I'm going to take the Shami. Just so as we can go underway, ladies and gents. But if you hang off, I'll hopefully squeeze another key in before we finish off. I've got a full group just now, ladies and gents. If you hang about though, as soon as this key's over with, we'll form a fresh group. I did have a bot set up, but it's not working properly to queue you so that I can keep you in a queue. Freehold. I hope this is on her Mythic. Yeah, it is. Right, everyone pile in. I've got food. I will put it down in a second. Oh, cheers, Polly. Oh, my bum's itchy. Not easy needed to know that. Don't worry, I'm not scratching it. I was just shuffling in the chair. Hufflepuff. Oh man. It's a pally and a pally. Oh man. Do you know something? Something I really, really want to try is getting a full raid group together of paladins just to break the meta. That is my goal for later in the week. Right then, let's do the ready check thing. I need to do that. I need to reapply my temporary weapon. So we need to go up to the left first on this. So that lot there, everything in front of us will go in the first pool. That's original. All mine are actually called Artificer, just with accents over it.
2, 1.
Because I'm always thinking about with stuff. Right, all this in front of us.
Anti-magic shell.
Stop casting.
Dispel.
Nope, wait.
Watch your step.
Nice.
Grapevine.
Why is the vines not showing up?
Watch your step.
Go on.
Run.
Dispel.
Somebody get that runner on the track.
Stop cast.
Watch your step. 4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Anti-magic shell.
There we go. It was a bit of a hard hit, but yeah, it's not too bad. That's the worst pull. Excuse me. Right, I'm doing the one on the left. Just got to wait till everybody gets a little bit heal. Bonus heals. Bonus heals. Is there one on the left? Hang on, 2 seconds.
Watch your step.
No,
4,
it's right.
3, 2.
Fucking stop throwing your
One.
shit at me.
Dispel. Watch your step.
Counter.
Dispel.
Anti-magic shell.
You alright there?
Four. Watch your step.
Oh,
2,
shit.
1.
I've not run this one fully yet. Yeah. Do.
Watch your step. Shockwave.
Stop cast.
4, 3, 2. Watch
Stop.
your step.
Anti-magic shell.
Shockwave.
Run.
Watch cones.
Watch your step. Shockwave.
Stop cast.
4.
I think
Stop
the
that.
heal's just a little bit
2.
behind.
Divine
1.
shield.
Watch your step.
Right.
Shockwave.
I'll do a bit of healing in a second. Watch the boss. Yeah, he's good for mana. He should be alright.
4, 3,
Entangling roots is going to happen. I'm just
One.
going to wait for the breakpoint. Right, there we go. It should be passed.
Bloodlust. Anti-magic shell.
charging, move,
Let's charge.
phase 2. Watch your feet. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Build. About
Dodge.
to come in.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Bird's about to land again for the charge.
Dodge.
Watch your step.
Swatch that patrol over to the door.
4, 3, 2, interrupt. 1. Break run.
Nice to spell him.
Dodge.
Watch your step.
There we go. Do, do,
4,
do, do.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I just want to bring him back. I want him in the corner, so he's out the fucking way of everything.
Shockwave.
What's going?
Stop cast.
Hold, hold, hold.
Anti-magic shell.
Then we'll be able to mount up and go across the bridge after this.
4. Shockwave. 3, 2, 1. Break run.
Taxi! Round it. Do, do, do. Right, we need this lot on the right.
Four. Charging. Move. 2, 1. Break run. Watch your step.
Somebody's grabbed the extras.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch your step.
Spirit link.
Charging. Move.
Oh, you get deleted.
Watch your step.
Go
4.
for the yellow marker
Watch your
first.
step. 2, 1. Break run. Watch your step.
Get sticks on him.
Trap.
Watch your step.
Let's trap. Traps are right at the edge there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's everything for here.
Anti-magic shell.
Do 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 do.
CC.
Target you. 4, 3,
I'm doing this in smaller pools because I don't think he's quite got the heal power.
CC.
Come over to the side.
CC.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Break run.
CC. CC.
Anti-magic
Four.
shell.
3, 2, 1.
Watch the ones that are focusing. Yellow stands dealt.
CC. CC.
Watch the spinnies. Yeah, there was that patrol on the road as well. That's the one I was missing.
2, 1. Grapevine.
Counter. Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Coming back down. I'll get it in a second. You just get the yellow one. Focus it down with kicks.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine. Watch your step.
Just watch your trap getting placed. Do.
Anti-magic shell.
Self-healing.
Watch your step.
No
4,
traps.
3, 2, 1.
Do. Let him get some mana back there now. Eight and nines round here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch your step. Run.
Out we go. Oh, first you need to be a bit quicker to get out the bubble.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Run.
Anti-magic shell.
CC.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Right, boss time. Just give us a second, I'm waiting for the entire routes to pass.
4,
3
3,
seconds. The
2,
break point on it.
1.
There we go.
Anti-magic shell.
Run.
Dodge.
Danger, danger.
In.
Change target. 4, 3, 2,
In.
1. Grapevine. Run.
In. Dodge.
Danger, danger.
In.
Anti-magic shell. Healing tide.
Alright, I need to get the chamois back up. Yeah.
In.
I'll see you in a second.
4, 3, 2, 1.
In.
Grapevine. Change target.
Dodge.
Danger, danger. Run.
Divine shield. Anti-magic shell.
4, 3,
Right, let me do
One.
that on you.
Spirit link.
Getting there, getting there.
Dodge. N.
run,
N. N.
4, change target 2, 1,
N.
Run.
Anti-magic shell.
Done. It wasn't too bad.
Counter.
4, 3,
Counter.
2, 1, break run,
Oh, that was a bit soon for this.
Anti-magic shell.
It's a lot of damage.
CC. CC.
4, 3, 2,
CC.
1, break run,
That was a bad pull at the back. Not to worry. Yeah, don't worry about it, mate.
Anti-magic shell.
Well,
4,
funny if you don't actually need that
three,
other pack, just
2,
this side.
1,
You're getting
break
targeted. There we go. That saves that running. Stick the fucking hammer on him. Tangling Roots has got to come in a second. Oh, 15. Pull this together.
CC. CC.
And the CC the green one if they can.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Anti-magic shell.
Run.
CC. CC.
There we go.
interrupt, run,
Counter.
CC. CC. CC.
And somebody CC.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Counter.
CC. 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 CC.
Bubbles for the win.
Anti-magic
Run.
shell.
CC.
There we go.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Yeah, we're all good.
watch your step, run,
There we go. A little bit quicker.
4, 3,
You've got a dash.
1, break run, watch your step,
Anti-magic shell.
run,
Right, there was a couple extra packs I wanted down here. Middle, over the far side. This trash pack up here.
4, 3, 2, 1, break run,
Counter.
CC. CC.
Counter.
Nope. That was an extra one pulled in to the side.
Anti-magic shell.
CC.
4,
Healer's a bit kind of out of range.
1.
CC.
Run.
CC.
Don't run away
CC.
from it. Just keep going.
Four,
Give me a second.
Anti-magic shell.
2,
Here we go. I've got that.
grapevine.
Pretty sure that big guy at the side is also part of the formula. Yeah. All this shit up on the edge.
Four, 3, 2, 1, grapevine. Watch your step. Run.
Make sure you're out the bubble. Or seeing you get a bit quicker, pal.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch your step. Run. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, there we go. Time for the boss. The fun part. Play catch.
Anti-magic shell.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
It's a nice easy one. Watch your turtle shells. Top down view is always good for this. There's another one going out.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Anti-magic shell.
Out. I wonder if I've got to take out the roleplay on this.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
And then you get to watch the spinny swordfish.
Anti-magic shell.
I'm having to heal rather than mitigate, which is slightly harder.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Run. Run away. Stay away from line. Stay away from lines.
Drag the fish through the fire. There you go, that's it.
Anti-magic shell.
Whoever it's targeting, just kick yourself over to the fire.
3, run. 2, 1.
Divine shield.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Run. 4, 3, 2, 1. Stay away from lines.
Anti-magic shell.
So seeing you kite it into the
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Run.
do.
4. Watch your step. 3, 2, 1. Break run.
There we go. We need one more pack before we go over the bridge, guys. I need 9%. It's this one's here.
Anti-magic
CC.
shell.
CC.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break run.
CC. CC. CC.
Did we miss it? Still 5%. Which I think's in
4,
over the bridge.
3, 2, 1.
Hop on. Taxi. Mounted on a mount.
Countered. Countered. Anti-magic shell.
4,
Countered.
2, 1. Break run.
Countered.
Watch your step.
CC. CC. CC.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Do. Watch our patrol.
4. Watch your step. 3, 2, 1. Break run. Shockwave.
CC. CC. CC.
Anti-magic shell.
I need to remember lots of little pools.
Shockwave.
CC.
I need
4,
the patrol coming
3.
off the hill.
2, 1.
No, I don't. I do actually. Stay it past.
Defensive. Interrupt.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
And then we can
Defensive.
bloodlust on this last one.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break run. Interrupt.
Countered.
Stopcast.
Countered.
Defensive. Shockwave.
Countered.
4, 3,
Anti-magic
2.
shell.
1. Break run.
I've got no defensives.
Defensive.
No.
Countered. Divine shield.
Shockwave.
Shammies need to put out more DRs that you can use
4,
quite a
3.
bit. Can you cloak
Counter.
yourself and I can
1.
pick them up in a second?
Shockwave.
Front.
I've got it, I've got
Defensive.
it.
Anti-magic shell.
Here we go. Sorry about the run, guys. I can't do much about healing. And he wasn't one of the ones that joined up, but we need the heal to get underway.
4, 3, 2.
Just wait for
1.
roots.
Bloodlust.
Watch
Dodge.
wave.
What's going?
Anti-magic shell.
Debuffs. Don't stand in the fire, it's
Four.
going to hit.
3, 2, 1. Break run.
Dodge.
Watch wave.
Add.
Get the ad, CC it and kill it. It needs to go before it explodes.
Phase 2.
That was close. Next thing, guys, everyone go for ad.
4.
Dodge.
Watch wave. 3, 2, 1. Break run.
Anti-magic shell.
Add.
Ad.
Watch
Dodge.
wave.
Even if you're away from it, as long as it gets killed off. There we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yay.
Watch
Dodge.
wave.
Add.
There's the ad back up.
Phase 3.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch
Dodge.
wave. Four, 3, 2,
Healing tide.
1.
Add.
There we go. Wasn't the smoothest of runs. Hopefully you had fun. I'll get you a 14 on your vault at least. I'm all good. Is that you done with Mythic Plus? I'm finished. I think actually a lot of people, once they get enough of the tokens, they're sacking it off. Or they're going doing the low stuff. Well, thanks for the follows, guys. What time am I at? I'm at 5:15. My guild event starts about 15-ish minutes. But if you've hit the follow button, I tend to do this most afternoons just now. If you want to do more keys, please come back. I will gladly take you through. I'm going to have a word this evening with somebody in the guild about healing. Don't know if they know it yet. There's a couple of folk actually I want to speak about. But cool. Hello, you know might be packing. I see you hiding there. Right, I'm going to health out of this place. Head back to Drakan. Who else is about that I recognise names of? Oh, Zinajur hanging about. I see you there. DK. You're meant to be packing, not unpacking. Right. I need to go and repair after that run before tonight's event. Where's that put me in terms of mythics for the week? So the only ones I've not done is the bottom ones. I'm up at 14k in terms of rep. That's good. But for those that were in that last run, thank you very much, guys. That was enjoyable. I might need to take smaller pools, however. I kind of forgot it was the bolstering week. Never mind. that was what I wanted to look at. Is there a weak order for the season? We go. Let's have a look. Weak order, Dragonflight. Look, for anybody that isn't using weak orders, you really should start looking at them. Even just browsing through it from time to time and going, oh, I wonder what that does. Let's see. So, Dungeon Season 2, that's specific. Other dungeons, Season 1. So that's the timer. That's tanking. Affliction. When was that updated? May. Fixes. Yeah, so the entangling hits tanks, but the Paladin that was actually in that group with me a minute ago was really good. So, a Paladin, I forget what your actual name was now, pal, but Blessing of Freedom. It's great on it. I really should use it on myself. I just tend to move and pop it off. Yeah. Blessing of Freedom, what's the trick? It's why Paladins are like so. So if you think about this one, so entangling Paladins of Blessing of Freedom, and the Underrot, provided they're talented for it, they have got cleansing for the toxins. So when you're meant to get rid of all the mushrooms, what you can do is, if you do it just right, is pop mitigate, take out the remaining couple of mushrooms, dispel as soon as you've quickly ran over them, so that you don't take too much damage, so it'll tick and drop. Slap a heal on yourself. So it means that if somebody missed with the drop for the bomb to go off next to the mushrooms, you can kind of get away with just sort of picking off a few mushrooms, cleansing yourself every 8 seconds. And if you've got a second Paladin that's also talented for it, they can do the same, so you can work around the outside, and it means that whole boss becomes so much easier just by having the ability to cleanse the toxins. So yeah. And yeah, just really an OP thing to be able to cleanse it. So on my talent tree, it's up here. And it just makes light work of that boss. So the bubble, for what I've worked out, even though it's meant to be a mitigation, it doesn't drop it. So whenever I've tried bubbling on... Oh, you talking about the Entangling Roots one? Sorry. Yeah, Entangling Roots, you can bubble to get out it. But yeah, bubble and then Freedom for Entangling Roots. Or just mount up and ride a few spaces. Oh no, Underrot, I've tried bubbling that and using immunities, and I've watched DKs using immunities, and it doesn't work. We tried it last week and we kind of just got away with it, but whenever I tried it earlier today, one of the guys in the guild who plays DK, his health bar just fucking dropped. Yep. There's also Turn Evil. I seen something about that for one of the afflictions. Well, whenever I tried bubbling on those mushrooms earlier, I still taken damage and I still had the debuff. unless it was just the timing that I used that didn't quite catch it. I will try it a couple more times to bubble and then run over it. It might have been that I ran over it then bubbled because I was trying to drop the debuff, because normally it would drop it. What I might need to do is immunity first, then run over it. I suppose you could always try throwing Blessing of Protection onto somebody. Yeah, bubble first. Yeah, I think I'm not used to like, bubbling, dropping like debuffs and everything. Thinking that it would have dropped it, but it didn't. So I think probably protection on somebody to let them run over it, because that's immunity, and then bubbling to do my own, and then you've got cleansing as well. So a bit of coordination, and it actually should go pretty well. But I think you need to do the immunity first, and if it does work with immunities, DHs can immune. I'll make light work of that. I still think it'd be fun to see a 5-man Pally team running, because Ret Paladins kick out amazing DPS, and then on top of that you've got protection Paladins that are just insane. Holy Paladins I'm not so much a fan of, but it would be interesting just with their abilities on top of it. A 5-man Pally team. I remember years ago 5-man Pally teams doing 5v5s, and they called themselves Cross Blessing, because they used to put blessings on each other. But yeah, that'd be an interesting one to watch. 5-man Pally team ripping through dungeons. I think it'd probably break the meta as well. Right, what was I looking at? What time is it? 5:30. Yeah, it's pretty insane. The thing is, though, is Paladins were broke the other way prior to pre-patch. So even before the season started, and they got a full rework because it hadn't been done for so long. And then somewhere they decided, oh, let's fix Paladins, because they've been really bad, and Ret Paladins were hitting really low. They've done okay in PvP, but the rework that they've done to them, I've not looked at the talents and stuff to what it is, but I've noticed that their DPS is through the roof, like, insanely. Even to put four Pallies and a Shermie in a team, because then Healing Rain is over the top of everyone. So it's the Healing Rain is dealing DPS, and it's also healing the group, and everyone's in the bubble because you're all melee classes, so everybody stood together. It just becomes an insane thing. So yeah, I think that'd be a good comp as well. What's my rating at? Why is it showing last season? I don't want last season's. Show best season score and highlight. Nope. I just want current season. Yeah. Don't want to see. This is one of the things that's starting to annoy me, is seeing people's previous Rio scores. I don't want to see last season's. It's this season. That should be that. Or just do a reload. It's one of the things that is my biggest pet hate is folk telling me, oh, but my Rio score from last season is such and such. That's fine, but it's a new season. It's new dungeons, new routes, new things to learn, new abilities. Excuse me. Did I pick up a ring? Oh, it's the gun. I need to go and stick that in the mailbox. Not the mailbox, in the guild bank. Last tab. Yoink. Right, so that leaves me to do, I think, one more key for the week. And one raid boss week. I'm ahead of the curve this week. I'm normally behind on everyone. I've normally been too busy dilly-dallying about with things. Right, I need to go and grab something to eat just now. I will be back in about 2-3 minutes. Unfortunately, I'll not be doing any more keys reviews tonight, although I might have space for one or two, because we are going to do guild runs, so if there is people watching along and I've got space, I will invite you into the groups. It just all depends on what space we have, because it depends on the comp makeups for tonight. But I'll be back in a couple of minutes, so either enjoy the rest of your evening, or I'll see you in a couple of minutes. He's back. Going to have a little Mars bar, a bit of pick me up energy. I'll need to fill my container. So I don't drink water, I'm not a fan of water, but I do drink a litre of apple juice in the first half of the day, and another litre of apple juice in the second half of the day. It is one of my 5 a day, so hopefully that'll count as 2 of my 5 a day. It's probably closest I'm going to doing it. Oop. Yummy. Put that there. Oh, so, what's everyone else up to? I'm having a snack break. Who's got what for dinner? Who's got what snacks? Ella, you're always good for snacks. What you got? Yummy. I was having a look at. Click dungeon portals. What's that one do? Oh, that's once you've timed them. Are you sure? Bolstering, grieving, quaking, sanguine, explosion. That's out of date because explosions aren't in it anymore. Oh, yeah, a fruit snacker. Entangling roots. I was hoping that there was a season 2 affliction, that it wasn't just entangling. Wait, surely this is undone. Right. I've got about an hour to go. Do you think we can do one more key? I don't even know what my key is. I think I'm going to try one more. Uno mash. One more for the go. It is a 13 Naltharian layer. Fortitude. Entangling. When does Bolston come into it then? Cool hoodie. There's a cool hoodie, isn't it? Paladin. What was the breakpoint for the third affliction? Where's Discord? Because it's in the keys section. Mythic keys. Not season 2. Chit chat. Mythic keys. 7. 2, 4 and 7. So why is that not shown on that 13? Fortitude and entangling. Have they changed the breakpoint for the keys for when the third affliction comes in? I thought it was 247. Let's have a look. It's not even updated this because this is trying to tell me that week 1 is raging. Have they not even updated MDT? That's a shame. That is a real shame. I wonder if I can. Would I get away with that being up there? Northarian's lair. Oh yeah, that's the waterfall. I know this one. This is actually an easy one. Don't need the guy in the cave. Skip past that. And then everything down to the bottom. Yeah, that's an easy route. That's a very, very easy route. So you're skipping the crocodiles in the water, take everything up, top, and then down and round. Right, okay. Anyone for a 13 Northarian's lair? Ugh. I'll give you first refusal before I start the queue. Dee 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 dee. So if anybody's watching along, wants to join in, let me know. Oh, I need to give it a little scratch. Oh, that's better. Start group. What did I say it was, 13? Ugh. My spelling's getting worse. Happening. Are you coming to do a 13 Northarian's lair? How did I get there again? Am I going to have time? Maybe, maybe not. I was muting the mic because I'm eating. I'm doing the munchy thing. Realistically, group. I'm not sure I'm going to have time for it. Whereabouts in Scotland are you, pal? Sorry, I'm eating as well. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm going to mute my mic though. Oh, nice. I think that's one of the guys in the guild, 55. I don't know if he's over that way. He's not been on for a little bit though. What server are you on? There's actually a few of us in Scotland. One of them's up in Aberdeen. One's Fife direction, I know that, but I don't remember where. In fact, it's Dundee. We're on Doomhammer and Turalulin, or Turalin, depending how you want to pronounce it. But yeah, there's Gibby, Korg, myself, and Omega. She's kind of out towards Edinburgh side. There was a guy for Paisley. I've not seen him much. So yeah, there was 5 of us at one point. None of us actually know each other in real life, that's the best part. How you find the new expansion, new season, new raid and stuff? I was pugging the last couple of bosses. Echo is an easy one once you realise if somebody hits the wall as the tank, don't hit it as well. And then the last boss was just an absolute nightmare. Everyone just runs in front of the boss and gets slapped by it in phase 3. So last week I didn't get the first boss done. The last boss done. The guild, we have managed to clear 6 yesterday. That's the end of our raid for the week though. We only raid once a week. I mean, trying to find any pub group is always going to be hard. That's why I'm actually doing it this way. I really don't mind what people's like. I'll try and put the best kind of comp together that I can. And also, it's a sort of first come, first served. And I'll just kind of throw groups in and go and do the keys. Sometimes all pugs really need is a bit of guidance in terms of what they're doing, where they're going. Once folk know what they're doing, they tend to be okay. What spec are you playing? And what class? I always like to know what other people's playing. I did consider switching to a warrior last season. I'm so glad that I didn't. I've been playing a paladin since I come back to the game and I started the guild, which is coming up in 2 years. Actually, I started as a mage to begin with, and then we realised we needed tanks. So I decided, do you know what? I'm going to start tanking again. Right, that's a bit better. I'm hydrated and I've had something to munch. Yeah, so I was asking, what's the class you're playing? I'm going to grab another bottle of juice. Oh, excuse me. Whoop. I'm back. Right, this time let's try not put it all over the desk and all over me and all over the chair. It's like a juggling act. Hang on. We'll change the camera. We'll make it look more dramatic. Don't know if you can hear it or not. How am I doing for time? 30 minutes. Probably not going to squeeze in another key before I start the guild event. I will be looking for some pugs though to fill spaces in my team. I think. Because I don't think I have a full comp. It will be sort of lower keys. We're sort of round about the 10 mark. Oh, Ella, are you coming to do keys tonight? You're using the excuse that I've not got my gear ready. It's a poor excuse. Poor excuse. It's almost as bad as I don't have a mouse to be able to do keys. Gave you a mouse. Oh, I can't do keys. I don't have gear now. I see you. I know what you're up to. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If I get that, I need to get a haircut. I've got this fucking going on at the back here. Fucking bits doing my head in. It flutters in the wind. Is that just not refreshed yet? Hang on. F5. Doo-doo. 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 Oh, that is up to date then. Oh, that's good. It's nearly 10 followers today. Jeez. Thank you everyone for the follows. I really do appreciate it. I don't always come across as an energetic kind of person or an enthusiastic person, more a sarcastic person, but that's totally different. But I do appreciate people following, sticking around, listening in, sharing their life stories with me, tell me where they're from, what they're up to. It's really like my mug actually. I used to have that at work. That was sit in the morning with a nice big cup of coffee. Actually it was tea. I didn't drink coffee. Gave me a sore stomach. Right, I'm probably going to delist this group in a second because I wonder if I shot that and used a bitly, would it make it easier for people? That might be an idea. Let me just delist the group a minute. Apologies if you were sitting in that queue. I need to have a look. I want to have a look at the Stream Elements website because what I recall seeing on it was that they had a playing with viewers section added in recently. Chatbot, nope. Loyalty. That's giveaways. Viewer queue. This is it. So I wonder if you can put a message on the end of that. Elliot, are you about just now? Or is MD for the guild about that I can get to test this a second? I just need somebody to test out the... Actually, I wonder if I can do it myself. My guild is my own guild and it's called Game of Crones. I like the show Game of Thrones and I have crones. So we came up with Game of Crones. It's shit really, isn't it? And yes, that was a pun intended. What server are you on? Are you in Churalon? You're on our joint server. We've actually got quite a few from Charlie on the server as well. We actually were one of the bigger guilds at one point. Oh, hang on a minute. Is that an alliance guild? Why do I have a feeling that I know your guild leader? Yes, it's Fen. Fen was doing runs with me last night. So Carol is his name on Twitch. Yeah, he was doing keys with me yesterday afternoon. We were actually talking about potentially doing a joined raid. We're talking about maybe having a Horde Alliance later into the season, a mashup of stuff to do stuff together. But the reason you probably haven't seen is the only time that you see is when we were over in Stormwind getting the achievement for killing all of yous. Because we got the achievement, wait to find it. We were murdering the Alliance a couple of months ago. All 2,500 of these. We went on it was pre-season. We're like, oh, what can we do to fill our time? I know what we can do, guys. Let's go to Stormwind. We were making a bit of a nuisance for ourselves by killing the auctioneers. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm really not. I had fun. What we ended up doing actually is there's a couple of the guys and girls in the guild got Alliance characters. I got them to log them in, stood at the graveyard down the back of Stormwind so that I wasn't disrupting people, and just put Consecration on the ground and let them kill themselves. And we got the achievement. We shortcutted it. It worked for us. It was still fun. Of course. Like, yeah. You've got to play Horde. I played Alliance for years. I didn't like it. I didn't like some of the people in the Alliance. They were too pink and fluffy for my liking. They got offended very quickly. But yeah. Yeah, I've done 2 or 3 keys, I think, with Carol yesterday, as well as PC Blood, who was healing. He was actually a really good healer. I've got both of them on my friends list so that I can pull them up. The Draenei, they're alright. I like my Blood Elf Paladin. Nothing to do with because it looks like a human, but see, do you want to come to the Horde side? Come join the guild. I actually don't mind you playing in another guild and having a character in ours. We've got a really good community, a really good bunch of guys and girls, and we've got an awesome Valkyrian Shami healer in the guild who ranks really high on ability. Who is it you? Is it that? There we go. Hey, I remember the keybind. Yeah, just you'll be able to find the guild by doing the search thing. So whenever you go into the guild search, what have I listed us as? Dungeons. So if you come in and search, filter it by dungeon, and then just put in game of, and then hit search, and we come up. So it's Crossed Hammers. Look at everything in the background. Try to get on the photo shot. Like, QE, look at me. Yeah, I can see you all. Don't worry. Why did that pop up? Yeah, no rush. Just whenever you do it, make sure that you stick a little note in. Once you join, everyone puts a note in to say if it's their main or their alt. It will be your main in the guild, but also put a little note just so that I know it's yours. One of the officers will invite you and add you if I'm not about. What time are we at? 6 o'clock. We'll be due to start our main event tonight for the guild. I really should be doing quests and stuff. I hate questing. I hate the lore of this game now. I find it so tediously long and boring.
It's too far away.
Oh, it sees there's any crafting orders. Hello. Why'd that do that? It tells me here that there's 4 orders I could fill. Tip, right click a recipe in your favourites to... Why does that have nothing in it? I might need to speak to Zero about that or DK and ask them why it doesn't show up. Why it's telling me there's 4 orders, but I don't see any. Unless someone else knows the answer to this, because I don't. Still says 4. No orders found. Is this a bug? Does MD know? I'm actually surprised that there's not more of these going. Right, I was going to... I really must have got ADHD because I now forget what that command was. It's that there. I want to see if I can add a message onto the end of it. Let me see if that works. Yes, I know that that won't work. Okay. Okay, so that's that bit. How do I then get that as an extension? That's stats, that's not the wrong one for us. Media. Is that actually... No, it's not in there. I'm trying to work out something just now in order to... I wonder if I just do that for the URL. Would that come up? Nope. That's the loyalty stuff. That's part of what I'm looking for, but not right now. So I need to work out how to add in a message. It's either that or I use the Play with Viewers module and then need to pay for it. They never make these things easy. Turn that back on. What time is it? Oh, 10 past. Now 5 minutes and we'll be starting. Start chucking out invites just shortly. We do quite a bit of guild admin. That gets rid of those ones. There's no one in that bracket. No main swapping either. Okay. Why is that still showing that? Hang on, did I not do a reload? Reload. I thought I'd stopped it showing the previous mythic rating. Because, oh, no offence to people, but I really don't care what your Raider IO score was last year. Like, just because you got the 3,000 rating or 2,800 or anything goes for nothing this year. Like, it's a full new season. Gringy, are you hanging about, pal? Bam 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 bam. Pew, pew, pew. I need to have a look at that stuff later. Another couple of minutes. Did I put out a message? Yup. And I now want to double check this. Yep, they're all done. That's all the guild events written up for the week. They're on the calendar. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Are you busy, Granny? Did I turn that off actually? Nope, that's revenue. Sponsorship deals. What sponsorship deals is there? Warpath? Call of Dragons? PUBG Mobile? Star Trek? Fleet Command? Hello Fresh? Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing any of them. Did I turn that off? I didn't. NQ. Oh, right. I think that's what it was. That means I need to remove that other extension. I think I can probably get away with doing it using that. I just wish I knew how to add a message in though. I think that would work. And then what I need is a way of getting that as a panel. I mean, can we F12 the page? Nope. Let's use inspect. Maybe in here? Audience queue. Do, 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 do. There we go. It's in this section. How's that got a HTML link in it? Let's just good. No, it doesn't look like it. I wonder if Twitch itself has got it. I know you just can't see what I'm looking at just now. I'm pissing about with extensions and stuff. Let's have a look at dashboard and then extensions. Actually, I wonder, it's the leaderboard. Oh look, does it have cheers, subs, chat, location? No. I wonder though if they've done a new one recently. Does that one show up actually? That was another one. So this is meant to be running just now. Interesting enough, it doesn't say that I've actually done any of the raid, which is a lie. No, I don't want to build an extension. I don't think the Wowhead one's working currently. Good question. What is my character name? Is that one? Did that work? I've never tried this previously. Wowhead was having a bit of an issue finding my character. It's maybe needing a little bit of time to adjust. Right, time to start chucking out invites. It's not a bit empty. Oh, somebody just signed up. Who just signed up? Who forgot to sign up and just got in there?
We can't invite anyone else.
Now, I know Gibby, he's running late. Yoink. I'll join the lower parts of the squad in a second. That worked. Why didn't it work with the other one?
They can't join our group.
That was a warlock. Do do do. What do you mean you declined? Right, let me drop down and see what's happening in the guild. Happening, troops. Is everyone signed up that's coming along? Happening, Shy. You up for some more healing tonight again, Shy? You've signed up, didn't you? One of those days. Oh man.
They can't join our group.
Oh, who you try to hit with a rolling pin? Ah. No, it's just being really old makes you feel really old. Yeah. Let's not sugarcoat it here. Oh. Right, has everyone got consumables? So it's food, flasks, weapon enchants, combat potions, healing potions, invis potions. Well, make sure you pick them up, because if I'm doing a run that requires it and you don't have it, you'll be left behind. Just have a small stack of 20 in your bags, and then that'll last you. Oh, yeah, give me a second. I will link it in the right group for you. So, that one there. So, while dead, it deals damage, and if you get brought back to life, it will deal the remaining amount of damage. So, even if you get CR'd, yeah. This is the thing though, a lot of this stuff is pretty cheap. And there isn't really any excuse for folk not having a lot of it, because it's easy to get a hold of. Yeah, so you use your normal combat potion for the most part, and if you die at any point, just use that, because provided it's not on cooldown, because I think the two of them share the same cooldown. So if you're dead, you use that one, meaning you're still doing DPS for the time that you're dead. And if you get brought back to life, then you do a chunk of DPS to keep it so that it's sustained. Yeah, it's combat potions. So the blue ones is a combat potion. So you share cooldowns with them. But if you think about it, during keys, the only time you really use a combat potion is on the boss. Cooldown's 5 minutes, so there's a good chance that you'll have been able to kill a lot of trash. If you die on a trash pack, you can use that combat potion to then push out a pile of DPS in order to keep your DPS going whilst you're lying on the tarmac. Yeah. Yeah. It's that one. The other things that you should all sort of be carrying. So this is the 3 utilities that you should all sort of have in your bags. Unless obviously you've got the ability for actual bloodlust, then you don't need drums. But the auto repair hammers, which unless you've got Jeeves or you're an engineer and can put down a repair anvil, then those auto repair things means that even if you're indoors and you can't mount up with the mammoth, then you can still repair. They are currently a little bit higher than they used to be. I bought mines for 200 gold each. But if everyone just has a small stack on them, and it means that if you're doing keys and everyone's wiping and you can't mount up to repair, nobody's got a Jeeves, nobody's got the engineer anvil, you can throw one of them down, everyone can repair, and everyone just takes it in turns in the group for the evening to go, right, I'll put mines down next, I'll do mines. And it just sort of passes through. Yeah, it does the same sort of thing as Invis. So if you've got the ability to stealth past things, then obviously you don't need the Invis potion. The same as Hunters don't need. Yeah. Also, the Invis potion has the same cooldown time as combat potions. But there is certain times that skips are a really important part of doing keys for... Mostly when you're doing high keys and you're pushing times and you really want the percentage to be so close to 100% that dropping one mob makes a huge difference to a certain part of the dungeon. And part of doing skips is being able to invis as well. No. I don't think anyway. Yeah. No, I didn't. It didn't pop up. Is it maybe to do with the fact that certain mobs can see you whilst you're stealth, whereas Invis totally shrouds you from everything? Yeah. Right. Let me do an invite. I see Bragg said he's not going to make it tonight.
They can't join our group.
Wait to find him. Just set him to out just so that it doesn't invite him again. Happening. Yeah, we're just about to start the guild ones, and I'm just about to update the stream name. I just need to sort out who's going to watch groups. Right, who am I missing? There's a couple of folk missing for tonight. Gibby will be on later. He's at the gym with his sister. Right, so let's do the check thing. I need everybody to be at the flight point in Valdraken. Right, let me run the check. Right. DBM, Juxie, Frosty, Omega are all out of date. GTFO, Juxie, Frosty, Omega. I can't see Omega because you're on a reload screen. Dee. Right, everyone's got that, everyone's got that. Weak chorus is running for everyone. Everyone's details is running. Gringy, you probably want to go and grab yourself the Dragon Flight Mythic Plus Callout Weak Aura. Yeah. Yeah, it's on Discord under the recommended add-ons, which is in the resources section, channel directly under season 2, and you'll see the first section of that post is all about weak auras. There's raid ones, there's mythic plus ones. The very top in the mythic plus, DF dungeons brackets call out, that's the weak aura. That will help you with the call outs for the dungeons. There's also a couple of add-ons that actually does the call outs as well, instead of having to look at the icons. I just want to check my weak auras are up to date. They are. Right. Raid inspect. Okay, so if you just look in the game and look at your rank, that will tell you what rank you are, which is going to be what house you are. And we will start off with Binksy. So that's that one. Shy. That's that one. Omega. Okay, you're down in there. Gringy. Frosty. Vimy. Juxie. It's in game. Yoo-hoo. What group are you? I need to open. I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to this. Yeah. Yes. And DK is Targaryen as well. Right, Omega, you need to work on getting your gear up a bit to move yourself into the Targaryen bracket. But that gives us 2 full groups for tonight. What I want to do is make sure that we balance out what's in what group. So there's Bloodlust in both groups. There's do that, and that gives buffs in both groups. And there's a melee, and actually, if I do it that way, that gives immunities in both groups as well. Right then, group 1, you can take the Targaryen channel, and group 2 will take Lannister. Right, and now we want to hoof the riffraff out of our group. And I'll convert it back to party just for folks' ease of icons. Meet the party. Let's see what keys we have in amongst this. So, what do you want to start with? A 9 to get us underway, Brackenhide Hollow, or Freehold? So, Brackenhide Hollow on is 9. Remember on Sim for the dungeon as well. And Sim at 4, it's drop rate. Whatever method you normally sim for, but make sure that it's Brackenhide Hollow on a 9 that you're simming, not its max upgrade. You can include off-spec items, but do not include catalyst items. I need to update my stream title. That takes care of that. Has anyone managed to do the rest of the raid yet? I was going to try and get it done tomorrow afternoon, if anyone's up for it. Earlier, so this is evening for me. There's an hour difference between me and the server, so probably about 3 o'clock server time. Or at least doing the next boss, which is a freebie boss anyway. Or we might even actually just grab everyone and do it as a guild tonight once we finish, because it really is a free boss. Yeah. We only really need about 30 minutes, I think, at the end in order to get it. Oh, wrong way. Why am I on my bloody rocket? Right, I will put down the first feast for the run. Once we all get in, just let me go in first. Because otherwise it can be a slight tendency to bug out. Right, everyone in. Happy days. Ba, ba, ba. Right, everyone's in. I will throw down the feast as soon as I find it. There you go. You have the eat up. Druid buff, please. And priest buff. Oh, hang on a minute. It's not my key. Hey. Who's got the
5,
key?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Yes. Right, we'll do that again.
Five, 4, 3,
Right, we're taking everything up here,
1.
but we'll keep it as small groups because, in fact, we don't have Boston, do we? Or Bolson? Oh, we will. It's over a 7. When things die, they reinforce each other. So,
I'm out of range.
pull that, I'll pull that. Let's get
Anti-magic
these down
shell.
first.
Watch your step.
Pull them off the top. Let's watch patrol.
Break run.
And then we want to hop down the side. Go for the yellow one first. Why can't I smell wild garlic? Make sure you come off the top of the hill, just to avoid the patrol that's going past.
Run.
Move back from the spinny.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic
Right.
shell.
I want them. They're part of my solution. That target.
Run. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it just soothe
Break
to remove the enrage?
Interrupt.
Yeah. Right, let's jump down onto the wood. Cut across and then round. If you've got pets, make sure that they go the other way. Oh, you motherfucker.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Run.
Totem.
4,
Totem, guys.
2, 1. Break run.
Counter.
Give me 1 second.
Countered.
I'll dispel on you in a minute.
Anti-magic shell.
Do. Here we go.
Four, three,
That's cool. I can do a dispel to this one.
1. Run.
Smooth. Nice.
Four, three, two, 1. Grapevine. Watch your step.
Paladins are overpowered. I don't even need to break the vines.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
If it's focused on you, CC it. Somebody grab the thing. Start the next pull.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Countered.
Grapevine.
Watch your patrol.
Countered.
Totem.
Totem. There's one out for the totem. It's at the back.
Countered.
First, you need help with the totem, pal. Maybe they're up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bring these up.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Somebody go and get the cage.
4, 3, 2, 1. Run.
Right, on the boss, you need to do the one to the far right first, because
Run.
it's the one that heals,
Countered.
and then it needs to be the rogue that gets done next, which is the one to the
One.
far left. So far right first, far left, big guy, don't care about him. He just spins about like an idiot. Just avoid the spin. You can bloodlust as well.
Count bloodlust.
Combat potions, everyone.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Somebody kick. Sorry, I got that one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Countered.
Stay back for the spinny. One to the rogue next. It's the one that's attacking me. There we go. Last bit. Easy mode. Right, we're now going up
Four.
the centre.
3, 2,
I just want
One.
to check something. Everything. So we're taking this group at the bottom.
Anti-magic shell.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Countered. Countered.
Go for the green one next.
Totem.
4,
Entry.
Totem at the
Anti-magic
back.
shell.
2, 1.
blue one.
Interrupt.
Totem.
Totem at the back.
4, 3, 2,
That was a big pool.
One.
That was a lot of starfall.
grapevine.
Really blue.
Anti-magic shell.
Get it down first. Right, so. I went
Four,
that lot for the percentage.
2, 1, grapevine.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Four, watch your step. 2, 1, grapevine.
Front.
Countered.
Yellow to finish.
Watch your step.
Totem.
Totem which is halfway down the hill.
4, 3,
Countered. Anti-magic
Two.
shell.
1, grapevine.
If you've got the ability to dispel yourself, take it off. Dee dee dee.
Four, 3, 2, 1, grapevine. Watch your step.
Anti-magic shell.
Right.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Nice kicks.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Right, boss time. Don't stand in the cone. Try and bring in the ads so that I can pick them up. And combat potions.
Knock.
Defensive.
Anti-magic shell.
Ads
Four.
come in with them.
3, 2,
What's going to
One.
spawn on. It's on
grapevine.
first state. And now I can do that. And that.
Pull.
Move out.
Knock.
Defensive. 4, 3,
Right, we're going to pull this guy off the bridge, and then we're going to do a skip in a minute after we get him off the bridge.
shockwave.
What's going?
Anti-magic shell.
Run. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Run.
Shockwave.
Going? Right, everything mount up. And we're going to head for the tree that's over there. We're going up round the side. The reason for this is there's stealthers on the road and we want to avoid them. Take it up round the side there. Just come to the left there.
4, 3,
Yep,
Two,
around here.
1.
All the way around. And then we'll drop down, take this lot.
Watch your step.
Just stay off the road for the next part. And then watch that trap that's sitting.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hug the side. There we go, that's us avoided about 4 stealthers or more.
Four, 3, 2,
Bring him down on his
One.
own.
Anti-magic shell.
And then there's the patrol of the birds. If we get up, we can get past them. Kill the 2 wolves. Try and put the traps sort of spread so that you can trap the wolves in them and they target you. You must move out whenever they're attacking you.
1. Grapevine. Defensive.
So you drag the wolves through the traps to stun them so that it stops them attacking you. There's more traps going out.
Target you.
Anti-magic shell.
And then just watch you don't get knocked back into them.
Defensive. Interrupt.
Counter.
3, 2,
There
1.
you go.
Grapevine. Target
So
you.
for me, you need to put yourself behind a trap because they're going to go for you.
Knock.
Defensive.
There we go. Use the traps on the ground to trap the wolves. That's the easy part to it. Right.
4. Interrupt. 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
Grapevine.
Fine, fuck all.
Watch
Paladin,
your
bless him
step.
with freedom. Right, we're going to let the patrol come
4,
round.
3, 2, 1.
Do you know something? Take him because the time it's going to take for him to get round. Wow, that's a big shield.
Anti-magic shell.
Run. Four, 3,
Do that.
improved.
Do
1.
that.
Grapevine.
Note to self, don't use Avenger Shield on that. Yep.
Counter.
Interrupt. 4, 3, watch your step. 1.
Anti-magic shell.
Hug the left side. Just come off the top of the hill.
Interrupt.
Counter.
4,
Don't run in because there's a patrol in there.
1. Watch your step.
Just come all the way outside because I've got to line of sight him out.
Counter. Anti-magic shell.
Interrupt.
Look at that for percentage. 100%. Right,
4,
now we just want to
2,
snuggle through the
1.
centre. Don't pull anything in the way through, please. Everyone in. Let's go for it. Bloodlust.
Bloodlust.
Potions.
Shockwave.
And then stay away from Swirly. Kill the totems whenever they come up.
Totem.
4, 3,
Oh, good, it's on the corner. That's an easy one.
Anti-magic shell.
1. Attack totem. Grapevine.
The fire's mine, so don't worry about it. Not the yard frost, because you're right on top of me.
Totem.
That totem.
Attack totem.
I'm going to move to the corner.
Spread.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
There you go. Is everybody quite happy with that skip after the bridge? Yeah, saves all those stealthers fucking ambushing you and getting ripped to shreds as a paladin. Right. Hopefully everyone's optimizer's finished by this point. Ooh. So that one goes to me. That one goes to you. And nobody wants that. Nobody wants it for transmogriting, no. Grungy, if it comes up saying that you're going to lose the transmog of it, just keep it. Okay, mate. Goblin feet. Right. Well, that was a good clean run. Hopefully you've learnt a little bit for that one. Next one we'll do Naltharian's Lair 10. Actually, I better put that neck on because that was an upgrade. C, copy. So Naltharian's Lair 10 run optimizer. Ba, ba, ba. Does it show? I was wanting to see actually. No, it's not showing just now.
Many deals for a friend of the grumble.
Whee! The only real important one in this dungeon is the positioning of the chains that comes out on, I think it's the first boss, maybe the second boss. Second boss. Which is a big... Yep. The wrong one. Yep. I'm thinking of the other one. It starts with an N. I'm dyslexic. It's allowed. I'll let you summon me. It's one of the portals up at Paul Draken. Oh no, hang on. Is it? Yeah. I can't remember which one it is. If you speak to the NPC next to the portal, she'll tell you. Is there not another way?
It is good to see you here. This guy.
I need to see if I can work this one out myself. So what was it, Ogrimmar, and then where? High Mountain? Is that the portals up the back of Ogrimmar? Dear, you're normally good at this. Naltharian's Lair. There's High Mountain up at the back of Ogrimmar. Naltharian's Lair. No, that's the other one. Yeah, Naltharian's Lair. You're thinking of no. I can't even fucking see it now. So there's Naltharius, which is Waking Shore, and Naltharian's Lair, which I'm pretty sure you go High Mountain. I just can't remember where the portal for High Mountain is. I think it's up the back. Go on, Frosty, you'll know this one. How to get to Naltharian's Lair. Yeah. Yeah, but I was asking how to actually get to it. Oh, Legion Dalaran, yeah. I don't think I've got a Dalaran Hearthstone in my bag. I think I might need to go and fucking invest in picking one up. I mean, the easy way to get to all these dungeons is just do them on a 20 and time them. It's not Crystal Song Forest, is it? No, it's not. What one was Legion Dalaran? Yeah, but I want to work out where the Legion Dalaran portal is. That's Shatarath. That's Caverns of Time. That's Warspear. Why is there somebody hiding? Wormhole generator was something that you got in Shadowlands as an engineer. I think. Oh! Azuna, isn't it? It's that one in the middle, Gringy, the portal room. This brings you out underneath. And then it was northeast. Who's watching South Park? I mean, this is worse than having to fly out to Halls of Valor. Yeah. That'll be my weekday project. Cheers. Was it maybe from raiding last night? Did you have a DC or something? Did the game disconnect and reset? Hmm. Sorry, I can't hear you, mate, because there's a waterfall going off next to me. What was that? What were we saying, Gringy? Right, let's do the ready check. Everyone's still got food, that's good. Yes, yep. They can't run it at max level yet. And also there's a point of to upgrade things to max level, you need to have the currency to do it. So if somebody can get an upgrade right away, it's better to give it to them straight away. Because there's people that's not going to have the crests at the higher levels to be able to take it all the way up. Yeah. Frosty, are you with us? Okay, let's do the ready check again. I'm not sure whose key it is, but check your bags.
Five,
Right.
4,
Well, we're going to miss the crocodiles down the bottom.
1.
Hug the left to fall off the waterfall. And that's sort of the main parts. Alright. Laters! Yeah. Right, so I want all this stuff in the middle here.
Anti-magic shell.
Clean that little fecker.
Watch your feet.
And then we want these.
Grapevine.
Yeah. A little bit funky.
Run.
Sorry. Give me a second.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Well, if you get aggro, try and bring it towards me.
2, 1.
Right, we're round to the left.
Watch your feet.
Going to take that fecker out.
Anti-magic shell.
Right, and now swim out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Whee! Right, stick Path of Frost on once everybody's down. Good, please. There we go.
Four, 3, 2.
No bloodlust on this one. Sort of first and last.
Anti-magic shell.
Go for it.
Bloodlust.
AoE.
Watch your feet. 4, 3, watch your feet. Shockwave. 1. Grapevine.
You need to keep out that stuff on the ground quicker, Frosty. Go drag him into the corner a little bit.
Anti-magic shell.
Right. Find a barrel. And chuck your fish at the folk at the side. For shits and giggles.
4, 3, 2.
And replicate the scene for the film. Does anybody know what it was? There you go. Right, I need the ones in the middle.
It's too far.
Anti-magic
4,
shell.
3, 2, 1.
3,
Grapevine.
2, 1.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step. 4,
3, 2, 1.
1. Watch your step.
And then let me grab that lot. Kill him before he starts doing the drums of war. It's the drummer that you're going for.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And then want to take these.
3, 2,
Go for the big guy
One.
first.
Watch your step. Four, three, two, one.
3,
Break right.
Counter.
3, 2, run, 1. Run.
Watch your step.
Anti-magic shell.
Punch frontals. I'm just going to reposition these a second.
Counter.
Four, three, two, one.
Run.
Break right.
3,
I love mechanics that it's throwbacks because it actually just does the vines for me.
Three, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Anti-magic shell.
3, 2, 1.
Countered.
3, run, 2, 1. Run.
Watch your step. Four, three, two, one.
Run.
Break right.
Run.
Anti-magic
3,
shell.
2, 1.
Watch your step.
Three,
Four,
2,
three,
1.
two. Watch your step. 1. Break right.
Countered.
Run away.
Somebody kick it.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Last one.
Four,
And then quick mana break. Go for the boss.
1. Break right.
Right, boss time.
Four.
Anti-magic shell.
Defensive. 2, 1.
Remember combat potions if you've not already.
Dodge.
Defensive.
Dodge.
Defensive. 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive.
No deals.
Anti-magic shell.
Dodge.
Right. Right, avoid the snail racing. Go around to the left of it. Avoid the guys that are sitting watching it like idiots. I'm pretty sure this is what inspired the fucking
4,
snail racing
3,
in the
2,
new zone.
1.
Go for Wormy first.
Anti-magic shell.
I
Run.
need you to come in a bit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Try and stay close because the lurkers will move. Yellow one first.
Runaway. 4, 3,
Anti-magic shell.
1. Grapevine.
Woohoo! I will add you to the guild in a minute. So yeah, you've got a new Volpira friend joining you. And it's a chamois as well.
4,
Up
3,
the one at the back, guys.
2, 1.
Probably not. What are you talking about? You love the chamois. We all know you do.
Anti-magic shell.
Front.
Right, the boss. There is things that you need to put in the ground so that I don't get deleted off the platform. If I get deleted, you get deleted. You need to place it
4,
on
3,
this sort of line here.
1.
Any further forward and he will pull me off the ground. You probably get away with that one. So about there. Right, let's go for it. I will try and go and hide at the
Anti-magic
back.
shell.
4, 3,
Ads.
2,
Kill
1.
the ads.
Grapevine.
Come on.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
Run out. Keep moving.
Little hack. Hide behind the eggs. Get trapped in them. Don't get pulled off the platform. Hey! She's dead. I don't need to worry about you putting the stuff on the ground to stop me getting pulled off.
1.
I never rely on people not to get me killed. Right, with these.
Anti-magic shell.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step. 4, 3, 2,
Oh, hello.
1. Grapevine.
Counter.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Front.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
Grapevine.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Front.
Did I miss a patrol somewhere at the back?
Four, 3,
Front.
2, 1. Grapevine.
Front. Front.
Anti-magic shell.
Front.
Go for the yellow one first. Well, what about the percentage at the end?
Front. Front.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Oh, there we go. 100%. Didn't think I'd missed anything. You're fine. Still got 20%.
Anti-magic shield.
Go for the ad.
4, shockwave, 3, 2, 1, 1, defensive, run.
There's a lot of stuff at once.
Healing tide.
Yeah, I'll put that on you. Yeah. Well, let's get close to the pillar.
Shockwave, 2, 1, defensive, 4,
Yeah, you're all good.
Three.
I can heal.
2,
Anti-magic
1,
shield.
3, break run, 2, 1, shockwave, defensive,
Can't see shit. Behind the pillar.
find shelter,
Line of sight, everyone.
2, find shelter, 3, 2, 1,
Bloodlust.
shockwave,
Bloodlust.
4, 3, defensive, 2, 1, break run,
That.
See? Didn't need map mana. Oh, look, we even got achievements. Did you? I thought you'd have been okay though. Cool, that's another one out the way. Right, everyone ran their sims so we can see what we're handing out. It goes to you. Right, Gringy, I'm going to give you this one, and it's to override your item levels. So if you take that trinket, put it onto both slots, and then just vendor it. So the ring that was just given to you, put it into slot 1, and then put it into slot 2, then take it off. It's just to override the item level, because your rings was 408 and 3 something. So that'll mean that if anything 415 drops for you as a ring, and you don't need it, we can trade it. So it's just to override the item level of the slots. Right, let's have a look. Our new recruit. There we go. Oh, it's only a little level 18 Shammy. It's still a baby. A little puppy. You got to run about and pet it like that there. Makes a change if it happened to you. Right, freehold 9. Don't worry, because on Sunday when we update the ranks, I'm pretty sure most of these will move up. Right then, let's see. The next one, it's on Discord, it's 4-2 something. Let's have a look. Mythic teams. 424 is the next point to move up. So the first one was 398, then it was 311, and then 424 is the next one. So by Sunday, I would like to think most people will be kind of close to that or somewhere near it. And part of the reason of doing keys at this sort of level just now is to fine tune the basics, because if we can learn the basics just now, like that skip that we did in Brackenhide Hollow, then when it comes to doing bigger keys and we're pushing it harder and we're pushing time, then they become a lot easier. Freehold is the portal, which is the right hand portal. Yep. Yep. It's actually not a bad dungeon. We done it earlier. The problem that I had with it was well, it's actually not got as much skips in it as you would think because percentage. Go to the end, clear the bosses, fuck the loot, we're done. We're out of here. I think this was a 9 for the key. Whose key was it? It's in yours, it's a 9. Right, we'll do yours. We'll get your key up first. The thing is that if 9s and 10s will give you a vault reward of hero gear. So don't think that by doing sort of lower gears you're disadvantaged. You're actually going to get gear that you'll be able to upgrade all the way to Mythic raid gear. Yeah, I'm kind of in that one as well. Bum, 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 bum. Right, who am I missing? Cringy, let's summon you. Cringy, how are you finding the priest now? Like, yes, I'm keeping it. Yeah. I was watching somebody doing PvP with a Shadow Priest the other day there, and they were literally just fucking gobbling up the health, like sucking all the life out. It's like, what the fuck? Somebody help someone? Oh no, he's already here. Never mind. Yeah. Right, I'm going to do this as small pools because otherwise people will get deleted because you just haven't got the health for it when they go pop. I mean, I did take everything at the start the last time and it did work, just the healer wasn't quite up to it. Right then, let's see. Right, who has got a feast? Someone else can put one down for the next lot. Right, Frosty, you go for it, pal. This is kind of going to be the way we do things going forward, is we'll rotate through different people putting a different feast down. So only one person uses one feast. And that covers 5 dungeons, essentially. Or more. Because by the time you actually use them. I mean, if you're using like haste master food like you are, which is individual food, then obviously you need to let us know that one. But it's good that you're actually using something slightly different, because not always is going to be primary stats, but maybe just sim it as well. Flask. Frosty needs a flask. There we go. So, Zinir, your key. First to the egg. First to the
5,
key.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll grab those two first. Lots of
Anti-magic
small little
shell.
pools.
Stop cast.
Hold, hold, hold. And
Watch your
yes,
step.
Run.
Shockwave.
it's going. There's a hunter in this
Watch
group.
your step.
He's underneath it. You can grab him. Shit, the balls. So that one there. So I can't kite him.
Watch your step.
And then this group.
Watch your step.
The yellow one first.
Anti-magic shell.
Dispel. Interrupt.
Countered.
Everyone having the ones there. Break, bind, and dispel all at once.
Watch your step.
Right, up you come. Hanger right. These ones up here.
Dispel. Watch your step. 4,
Out we go for the bubble.
3, 2, 1. Interrupt. Break run.
Oh, somebody's starfall.
Watch your step.
Front.
Yeah, it's your heels.
Anti-magic shell.
Stop cast.
Watch your step.
Out of that.
Healing tide.
It's one of the reasons I didn't like druids in the past. Right, go for hunter under the canopy.
Shockwave. 4, 3. Watch your step. 2, 1. Break run.
Do that. Just watch that patrol coming round.
Watch
Go
your
back.
step.
Stop cast.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Front.
Right, everyone's getting buzz potions for the end of this dungeon.
Dispel.
Anti-magic shell.
Four, 3. Watch your step. 2, 1.
Everyone should have invis potions. Can't I skip through here yet? I'm gonna have to do this lot.
Watch your
Sorry,
step.
hopefully to avoid them, but I need them. So go for them
Shockwave.
forcers first. Watch Cone.
Shockwave. 4,
Stop
Three.
cast.
2, 1. Watch your
Anti-magic
step.
shell.
Break run.
Stop cast.
Right, hold again.
Shockwave.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break run. Charging. Move.
You just need to watch for the birdie flying about where it's landing. It's got to charge from one side to the other.
Anti-magic shell.
Charging. Move.
You want to try and bait it over into this
Phase
corner to
2.
stop it from moving too much whenever he's on. You just watch for the bird flying across the platform now.
4,
Interrupt.
3,
Countered.
2.
The bird's about to
One.
land.
Dodge.
Break run. Watch your step.
So watch, she's going straight across.
Dodge.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
And she's gonna go
Anti-magic
across again.
shell.
Right, down the stairs.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And we want the one that's on the doorway. Bring them back into the corner, out the way.
Stop cast.
Hold.
Run.
Shockwave.
Go on. Once he's dead, you can mount up.
4,
Across the
3,
bridge.
2, 1.
It's everything around the house that we're going to take. Not the ones to the left, but the ones to the right. And avoiding the patrol.
Anti-magic shell.
Charging. Move.
Go for the one with the skull on it first.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Break run.
Move down this side.
Charging. Move.
You've got to drop down this side to grab this patrol.
Watch your step.
Watch the trap.
Four,
Anti-magic shell.
2, 1.
Green target first.
Countered.
CC.
Target
4.
you.
CC.
2,
Got the CC on it.
1.
CC.
Anti-magic
CC.
shell.
4, 3,
Nice scream.
2, 1.
We'll get all these down before the big guy comes up and then we'll take the big guy.
CC. CC.
4, 3, run. 2, 1.
Okay.
Break run. Watch your step.
Just focus the big guy and we'll clear the rest down.
Anti-magic
CC.
shell.
CC.
Run.
There we go. Boss time.
4, 3,
Don't get hit by the cannons from the guy that jumps about, so the little guy will jump about and do frontal cannons. Don't get hit by them. He goes first as well. Bloodlust.
Bloodlust.
run.
Dodge.
Danger, danger.
So just move to side him because he's got to do frontal cones.
Healing tide.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the back here. Get out.
In.
4,
Should be a little swirl to stand in.
change target. 1. Break run.
In.
Barrel.
Run.
You ready for the dodge again?
Dodge.
Danger, danger.
Couple of hits there.
Anti-magic shell.
4, 3,
In.
2, 1.
There you go.
Break run. Run.
Paladin's at once, isn't it?
In.
There we go. That was easy. Take the group to the left of the house first.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
CC.
Run.
Anti-magic shell.
I'll get that patrol in a minute. I've got to do the ones on the bridge first. I'll just pull them back.
4, 3, 2,
Countered.
1.
I'm going to set around the corner.
Run.
Countered.
Right, now we're going for the patrol. That'll be on the road.
Anti-magic shell.
Are you coming back? Come on. Take it
4,
with him.
3, 2, 1. Break run.
CC. CC.
Run. Watch your step.
CC.
Now we're going up around to
CC.
the right of this, along the bridge to get the ones over at the training dummies.
Anti-magic
Run.
shell.
1.
CC. CC.
Run. Watch your step. 4, 3, 2, 1. Break run. Run.
Right, somebody talk
Watch
to
your
the guy in the
step.
middle. And then
4, 3, 2.
Anti-magic
One.
shell.
Break run.
CC. CC.
Countered.
we go. Big pull.
Run. Watch your step.
Countered.
CC. CC.
4, 3, 2, 1. Break
Yes,
run.
I will.
Run. Watch your step.
Anti-magic shell.
Do. Should be everything. When it gets the second boss and you've got the
4,
shark
3,
arms attacking you,
2,
kite them through the
1.
red shit on the ground. It stuns them. You fucking grab the pig. You got to play catch the piggy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
He'll turn around and throw out turtle shells, just avoid getting hit by them. I'm going to try and put them in the corner because I want to try and bait them a little bit. Why am I getting hit by shit?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, more roleplay. I reckon there's a pack I can drop off in this pool.
2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
So it's going to target you, I think. And we're chasing after Gringy, so
4,
kite it through.
3,
Is
2,
it Vimy?
1.
Run.
Grapevine.
Stay away from lines.
You just kind of position yourself next to the red pools.
Stay away from lines.
Anti-magic shell.
Now you can kite it into it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Right, let's mount. And then we can go up around onto the bridge. I could
4,
probably drop that
3,
plaque there.
2,
Right,
1.
everyone got invis potions in. Oh,
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Interrupt.
Countered.
4, 3, 2, 1.
because we could then visit up to the top platform. Right, cool.
Watch your step.
CC. CC.
Defensive. 4, 3, 2.
Right, on the boss, you need to
Grapevine.
CC the bomb and
Countered.
kill it.
Stop.
Defensive. Interrupt.
Countered.
Shockwave. 4, defensive. 2, 1. Grapevine.
Countered.
Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell.
Defensive.
Right, I'm going to pull the boss into the corner. Don't run about mad with the explosions. Just kind of place them close to wherever you are in a little tight circle. And then they don't end up all over the place.
2,
It'll look a bit like that.
Grapevine.
Dodge.
Watchwave.
After the bomb.
Dodge.
Watchwave. Phase 2. 4, 3,
Lost.
Anti-magic shell.
1.
Bloodlust.
Grapevine.
Dodge.
Watchwave.
In the gap.
Phase 3.
That's it, let's just keep pushing it. So you need to worry about the bombs. Easy mode. And then for the chest. Right, Gringy, the back piece, you need to equip it. Yeah. And that's a transmog for me. Cool. How are we doing with time and stuff? Yeah. How many is that? Is that 3? 2? Who else is still on? Halls and Pinnacle is easy ones. Just kite away from it. Don't get hit by the frogs that are leaping about. Deadlines would be epic on keys. Right, I'm going to jump down this. Out of interest, who here has done boss 7 in the raid yet? As in a pub group this week? Oh, so you've not done it this week? Okay. Frosty hasn't. Gringy, have you done it? Right, give me a second. I'm going to go and ask the other team. Because if we can get that done tonight, then you all get 3 vault rewards on the normal and ticks that off. Keys are easier to push. Right, give me 1 minute. You alright, guys? How are you in a run just now? So it'll be about 30 minutes and you'll be done. Quick question. Has anyone pugged the 7th boss this week on the raid? Magna something. So only one person? Right. Once you've finished this run, do you want to go and do a 7th boss on the raid and then you'll get 3 normal raid boss rewards? It's a free boss anyway. I'll go and ask Gibby as well. Gibby, are you happy to come for the one? I know you've already killed it, but... Cool. Right. And then once we've done that, we'll be able to rejig teams and stuff about as well. Well, they're going to be about 15-20 minutes in their run. So I'm just going to drop back to mines. Right, everyone's up for doing the boss on normal. They've just started the run. So what we can do is, if we head back to Valdraken and then go to the raid entrance and get set up, we can start kind of clearing a bit of trash and stuff, and then we're ready to hit it right away, and then we can get straight back into doing keys. Everybody happy with that one? If folk can make their way out to the raid, I just need to go and relieve my bladder. I've been sat here all afternoon. He's back. What we'll do is we'll move into the raid channel as well on Discord. Then I can get Gibby in. Right, let me just move up. Mhm. Yeah, yeah. Yep. So he's got his own guild. Oh, to put into his. Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring it up with folk. Yeah, so they've got their raid nights is Wednesdays and Mondays. But it's more like towards like the end of the season, whenever you know yourself numbers start to kind of dwindle a little bit. Right. Yeah, yeah. Right, let's us two is already ready. Can you summon us out, please? Right, give you in as well. I see Lux on actually. You're trying to get out of this whole killing thing, aren't you? Mm-hmm. I think you'll find it will change again, like after hot fixes and stuff. Right. Mm-hmm. Right, if everyone comes in. Cheeky fucker just shot at me. Why have I been aggroed? Hang on a minute. Fucking get out of here. It won't even reset its aggro. Don't get too close to the edge of the platform. You get close to the edge of the platform. Oh, I'm still in combat. Just jump out a second. Everyone pile out a minute. Because this has got to fucking bug itself. At least then I can reset my cooldowns. So everyone pile out. What happened to Gringer? Is he DC'd again? Subbing them out will be quicker probably. Wee. Oh, what are you stuck on? Right, is everyone else outside? Right. Let me go back in. When you go in, you head to the very end. Hang on, let me pull him down. So, head to the end of the platform. Click on the orb to go to the other side. I know you can jump down, but we want to go to the other side so that we're not aggro and stuff. Oh, it's not even going to let us do that. Never mind. Down we go. You can run down the chains at the sides. Just avoid the fire pool. Yeah. Just jump in the lava. Whoop. Do, do, do. Right, next pair.
Power
Lux is going
infusion.
to come on as well. Do 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 do. And to the far side, to the next to it. Little ping pong. For fuck's sake, I can't get you stand still for 2 seconds. I'll raise you after this. Right, there we go. Just stay away from him. If 2 folk are able to get back out, then they can start summoning the rest of them once they finish up as well. So Gibby's going. Another volunteer. Cool. So if any of you go, mate. You probably have to hearth out. If you stay here, and Vimy can go. So Vimy and Gibby. Because the rope is next to the boss. To find that link again. That's the one I want. Remember and sim your gear for the raid as well whilst you're waiting. Right, that's the other team just finishing.
They can't join our group. They can't join our group.
You need to disband your current group.
They can't join our group.
Um,
They can't join our group.
so MD we missed. Yep, mine's already run. Mine's already run. When you come in, don't just jump straight down because the boss is right underneath you. You need to go round to the side, jump onto one of the little ledges, and then come down the chains. So you need to go down to the edge. Don't just jump straight down. You will land at the boss. Round a bit yet, and you'll see the platform to jump onto. Right, drop down there where Omega is. That puts you onto the platform. Don't use levitate or anything like that because you'll end up kicking into the lava. And then come down the chain. Or just jump into the lava. Wow. The thing is, at some point you actually need to get into that lava because behind that boss is a door which takes you to the next boss. And if you'd finished the last boss, the bit right behind us is where you drop down. There's like a chute on that top platform. You drop down it, slide down the chute, and then you come running through that set of stairs just behind where I am and land on the floor in the lava. I'll just do what we done, just jump straight down before we start it. Have we got everyone? Is everyone on Discord? Lux, is he on yet? Somebody whisper him. Omega, can you switch to DPS spec for this one? If we're going to have Lux. Do you reply back to you, DK? She's about to join up. Is Slimming on actually? I never noticed. No. Oh, excuse me. Right, whilst we wait and locks come, if everyone does /roll. /roll. Paladin locks. There's a couple for /roll. Gibby, you with us? Still waiting on you to roll. Right, who else hasn't rolled? There's somebody else. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lux, you need to do /roll. Yeah. Oh well, give it. It's over to you. Short version. Multiple people can soak it. Yeah, once it gets to 100% energy, it enrages it. If you're missing food, eat your own, because most people have got a food buff. This fight will only last about 6 minutes. Warrior buff. Oh, never mind. Right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bloodlust.
Bloodlust.
Remember,
Blood
combat
power
potions.
infusion.
AOE incoming.
Spell mitigation.
reflection.
So those big puddles you're about to drop, spread them out, and then stand back in them to soak them up. Stay in it to soak it. There we go. You need to swap
Breath
them.
incoming.
Go on.
Taunted. Power infusion.
I want to position myself against the
Another
rails so that I get knocked into the chain, not across the platform.
AOE incoming.
Bit of mitigation.
Spell ancestral guidance.
Somebody take the little pool.
Breath incoming.
Go on. Stand in your puddle and soak it.
Knocking
Swap.
back.
Taunted.
It shouldn't have happened. That's why I stood at the chain.
Stack high.
Ancestral guide. Healing taunted.
AOE incoming.
Spell reflection.
Soaks. Spread with the circles.
Breath incoming.
Watch the cone. Absorb.
Healing tide.
AOE incoming.
Mitigate.
Spell reflection. Power infusion.
Toned boss.
I want to bring him round. So I want him facing into the chain.
Breath incoming.
Go on. He's coming up for 40% energy and 40% health. So as long as we keep this up,
AOE
we'll be
incoming.
fine.
Spell reflection.
Individual soak. Somebody help with the big one at the back to get rid of the big puddle. To absorb it. Drop the other
Breath
ones in soak.
incoming.
Go on.
Ancestral guide. Innervate.
Stack high.
Taunt. Vampiric embrace.
Knocking back.
Not back. Make sure there's something behind you. Platform or chains or something.
AOE incoming.
Spell reflection.
Mitigate. Somebody help with the soaking.
Ancestral guidance.
Breath incoming.
He's coming up for 60% energy And 17% health.
AOE incoming.
Mitigate.
Spell reflection.
Individual soak. Puddles out and absorb.
Breath incoming.
Going. 10 seconds and he's dead.
Power infusion. Taunted. Spirit link.
Fight was less than 5 minutes long. Because we only use one combat potion. Well done, everyone. That was a nice, easy one. Told you it was an easy boss. Has everyone finished their Droptimizer? What? It's something you need to your set? Right. Has everyone ran their Droptimizers? There wasn't going to be. Yeah. So, warrior, rogue, monk, evoker. What's that? Not always. I mean, if you've simmed it, it'll tell you how much of a percentage it is for the item. Bearing in mind that this is converted into a headpiece. So, is that because you're still running a full set bonus from last season's tier sets? Yeah. I mean, the short version is you're the only one that can use it. So it's you're going to have to keep it in your bag. It's not an upgrade right now. It is an upgrade in the future, but because you're still running a full set bonus from last season, then that bonus is carrying over until you get a 2 set bonus, so that you got a 2 for season 1 and a 2 for season 2. It will not be an upgrade as yet, but you can keep it, upgrade it, and then use it once you get your second piece. Nobody needing the pole arm? Oh, sorry, first. Only person that wants it. It'll be you then, mate. There you go. Inksy, where are you? Yep. Transmog only. think they can for transmog. Bear in mind that they can do survival is a melee. I don't. Maybe rogues can. I think. I think also druids can use them as transmog. Right, that is. You've got 7 normal vault rewards. I'll give you the option. Do you want to go back to doing keys to finish the night off to get a few more key rewards? Or do you want to have a look at Echo? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Right, so if everyone goes up to King's Landing, then we'll work out groups because there is a few extra people now. And then we can sort groups for you up there. Do-dum, do-dum, do-dum. Jixie not joined us? Right. Okay. That's no worries. So partially. There was 12. If folk want to drop out, you can drop out. Look, nobody's been forced to stay. But what I need to know is who's staying, who's not. Right, let's start with Juxie. Are you staying? Omega? Well, say no if you don't want to stay. Lux, are you staying? If you type it in party or raid or something. Finksy, you're staying. DK? Gibby? Gringy? Vimy? Frosty? And Zenil. You try leave. Look. Right. So what I need to know then is houses for those that are staying. So DK. Gibby. Frosty. Cringy. Vimy. Me. Juxie. So that just means that we need healers for each of the groups. That puts warriors in each group, which means you get the warrior buff. There's DKs in each group. What's that? Yeah. Right, so group 2, you take the Targaryen channel. Yeah, so group 2 Targaryen, group 1 to Lannister. Wales. Right, we hoof out Riff Raff. Gibby, you need to move. You okay? Right. Let's have a look. Who just disappeared? Gibby, what are you doing? Right. What key? Halls of is the only one I've not got done. So I'm going to target this one. Healers don't like listing their keys, do they? It's like people get so precious over their keys. Like, no, I don't want to use it. Vortex Pinnacle, and because it'll probably be the last run, we'll do it on the 12, so we'll use Vimmy's 12. I know it's going a bit higher, but it means then that we can push through. Vortex Pinnacle. Is there? Hmm. Right, everyone in. So, yeah, he's inside. Vimy, it'll be your key. Updates. It says we putting it down. Right, your key from it. You need to go to the thing at the side. I need somebody to face the thing in the corner.
3,
One of the range players. Oh, you
one.
premature detonation.
Anti-magic shell.
Remember, you need to be behind them. Whenever they're casting.
grapevine,
Countered. Spell reflection.
Somebody finds the cast at the back, please.
4,
Anti-magic
Three.
shell.
2, 1. Grapevine,
Just not enough moving about, is there?
Four, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine,
Anti-magic shell.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine,
Leap. Maybe come round the corner because that adds up. You need to hide. You need line of sight, otherwise it's going to cast on you.
Anti-magic shell.
Four,
Countered.
3,
It's
2,
outstanding. Look up
One.
hopefully show me.
Countered.
Interrupt.
Spell reflection.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine,
Anti-magic shell.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine,
Anti-magic shell.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Countered.
Need behind it again. Line of sight.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine,
Wins.
AOE incoming.
Anti-magic shell.
Interrupt.
Countered. Spell reflection.
Four, three, two,
Countered.
1. Grapevine.
Wins.
AOE incoming.
Actually, I need to give him a second for mana.
Four, three, two, 1. Grapevine.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't want mana.
I'm out of range.
Wins.
AOE incoming.
Anti-magic shell.
Wins.
AOE incoming. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wins.
AOE incoming. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Out of mana. I take it he's just not wanting to talk
Anti-magic
everybody
shell.
poke off.
4,
Right, yeah, he's
three,
spread around the room so you're looking at a different
1.
thing each. Be inside the whirlwind. Don't be on the outside of it.
Countered. Spell reflection.
And then just watch the orbs that are coming in.
Countered.
Watch your feet. 4,
Countered.
3,
AOE.
Move out.
1. Grapevine.
Healing tide.
Still DPS.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch your feet.
Countered.
Make sure you're facing an ad, be inside.
Spell reflection.
I mean, you need to come inside, mate. That's why you're getting hit by the lightning.
Watch your feet. 4, 3, 2,
Just watch the orbs.
1. Grapevine.
Countered.
AOE.
Back out.
Mana tide. Anti-magic shell.
Watch your feet.
Spell reflection.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And then click on the whirlwind to take you to the next platform. And then we've got a line of sight this lot underneath.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Use arcane torrent, that gets that off.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Stack together. Stop someone from jumping about. Come in close. Nice and close.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Next bit, I pull the dragon out. You're going to stand in the big green circle.
4, 3,
That'll help heal yous.
2, 1.
And then all you do is move out from the breath, the cone.
AoE.
Drag him a little bit more.
Dot.
Aggression coming.
Punch cone.
Anti-magic shell.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Dot.
Aggression coming.
So yellow mark target first.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Count bell
Grapevine.
reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Right. Same again, you want to stack close so that they don't jump all about the place.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, I'll get them.
Countered.
So come in nice and tight.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
Same again. I pull them out, you stand in the circle.
AoE.
4, 3, 2.
Dot.
Aggression coming.
Good.
1.
Anti-magic shell.
Grapevine.
Dot.
Aggression coming.
Right, that way takes that one up there, and that one up here.
4, 3,
AoE stun if we can.
1. Grapevine.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Right, the boss is pretty easy. All you need to do is make sure that you've got the green buff and not the red debuff, which is the upwind thing. When it starts doing the special effect, big ring of light spreads out, hit the whirlwind to knock you in the sky to jump the ring.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Get upwind. Dot.
Aggression coming.
Punch cone.
Anti-magic shell.
Way.
Special coming.
Right, so move away from it.
Get upwind.
And get ready to jump over. Yoink.
Four, 3.
Dot.
Aggression coming. 1. Grapevine.
See you in a second.
Get upwind.
We're going to have to move upwind as well.
Way.
Special coming.
Get upwind.
Anti-magic shell.
4, 3, 2,
Dodge.
breath incoming. 1.
Let's go.
Dodge.
Breath incoming.
Let's go again.
4, 3, 2,
Way.
special
1.
coming.
Anti-magic shell.
Get upwind.
There you go. You need to jump it. Not for me, it's not. Bless my freedom.
4, 3, 2,
Right, yellow one first.
grapevine.
AoE.
Anti-magic shell.
Now the orange.
AoE.
Four, 3, 2, 1, grapevine.
AoE.
Slap a heal on you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, you need to make sure that if you're being targeted by air, that you go inside the bubble. Don't get close to them because I want them to patrol back. Because try to get them back out is a nightmare. So don't let them aggro into you.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
The yellow one first because it's a healer. Be in front of the dome. Frosty needs to be inside and only Frosty. Back out. Put me in.
4, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
And back out.
Anti-magic shell.
There we go. Big AoE burst because I cannot take the aggro of this stuff.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Grapevine.
You need to mitigate as well. And then place yourselves at the corner in there.
Anti-magic shell.
4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
There we go. Go for the orange ones.
AoE.
Orange first,
Countered.
and then
Interrupt.
purple.
4, 3,
Spell reflection.
2, 1.
Countered.
AoE.
So purple next. Come closer, stop them leaping. Yellow.
Anti-magic shell.
AoE.
Four, three, two, one. Grapevine.
And then we need to go around the side. I can pull them out.
AoE.
Yellow first.
AoE.
Frosty into bubble.
Countered. Countered. Anti-magic
4,
shell.
3,
AoE.
2, 1.
AoE.
Frosty again.
AoE.
He'll be a bit sharper.
Countered.
Four,
AoE.
3, 2,
It's a healer.
1.
He's got to get deleted. Good mate. You know you can just jump down there, Gibby.
3, 2, 1.
Not that bit. Oh, clip that.
Anti-magic shell.
Oh, that was epic. It really was, mate.
4,
You couldn't have done that any better.
2, 1.
Oh, it was lay on hands and stuff. Come on, slow coach.
4,
We need to do the warrior buff as well because there's been 3 folk dead.
1.
Also need a druid buff for 2 folk that's been dead.
Four,
Why did he just
3,
hit bloodlust?
2, 1.
Oh, right, let's go. Frosty, you need to get in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic shell.
Kill ads.
Add. For the jump part, watch his cast bar, and just before it finishes casting,
Jump.
then jump. So, jump.
Jump now.
Oh, Vimy, you missed it.
Find shelter.
Everyone into the bubble.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Break run. Kill ads.
Add. Everyone on to add.
Jump.
Wait for it. And jump.
Jump now.
Anti-magic shell.
There we go. Fucking cheesed it. Yeah, put that on you though.
4, 3,
Healing top.
2, 1.
Of course it does. The amount of folk that fucking fail it. Add. We need the add down.
Jump.
Wait for it. And jump.
Jump now.
Of
Find
course you missed.
shelter.
Into the bubble. Oh, it's right next to me, even better.
4, 3,
You
2,
stand right in the corner of it.
1.
Still cast on him.
Grapevine.
Yeah, I didn't.
Anti-magic shell.
Oh, getting away for you. There we go. I get no upgrades for it because I've already done it this week. He was out here very sharpish. He didn't really impress me as a healer, to be honest. Is that what it is, Robin? We're used to good heals. You're right. I miss Zenir. She's the best healer we've got. Yep, yeah, I can wait. What level was this actually? 12. I bet let's just simp myself. I don't think I need it because I'm pretty sure the one I've got is better. Yeah, mine's a hero. 2 out of 5. Mine's was for the vault actually. Don't you get enchants on your cloaks? Oh yeah, you have. I need to make sure I mark up who actually attended tonight. No, it's a 0.4 downgrade for me. Yeah, no worries, mate. Once we finish here, that's us anyway for the night. We'll go back up to King's Landing. What was it, a 0.0 upgrade? Yeah. Yeah. You can have it. Right. I'll move up to King's Landing and then we'll do debriefing points up there. I don't know how long the other group's going to be. They might be a little bit longer. I'll whisper DK and ask him. They are currently doing a Mythic 10. I don't know what that boss is, with 50% of its health and 4 out of 5 alive. I need to find. My God, he's not been on for over 3 months. Right, I'll get your debrief points in. So, Vimy, points from you first, pal. Yeah, yeah. Gibby, I know you didn't get much. That's what you get for pugging. Yeah. Frosty. Cool. So, progress all round. How many keys have you done for the week, just out of interest? In terms of vault rewards, so Vimy, how many keys have you done so far this week? Okay, so that's you got 2 vaults, which means if on Monday you do another 4, that's you got all 3 vaults. Gibby, what about you? Because you've done some with me through the week. I mean, you can check it quite easily. You just open up your instance, go to the Mythic Plus tab, and then click the little vault. So you only need 2 more. Frosty, what about you? 4. That's good, because that means that there's a bit of progress. There is a couple of bits you'll need to kind of fine tune a little bit, especially Vortex Pinnacle. Watch when air targets you. Get inside the shield quickly. Start using mitigations, like your defense, damage reduction spells. There's so much you can do just to smoothing out pulls. Even if you do make a blunder, but don't. It's one of these, don't be scared to use mitigations and potions and whatever you've got to stay alive. But also try not preempt it too quickly. It's a very fine balance of knowing when to do it and when to hold a little bit longer. Because then when things really do go sideways, rather than using like anti-magic zone, for example, or anti-magic bubble or whatever it is for the immunity, if you're not taking any damage at that point, then hold off on it. Wait until you actually need to use it. Look, I know that Hercule will come up and tell people, look, use these spells at these points. Hercule's an aid, and if you get to know, especially the DR stuff, the damage reduction stuff, you don't need to know when to use them. You just need to know when it's time to use it yourself. So you don't need to look at it on Hercule. You can quickly work it out yourself and use it. and it just becomes so much more smoother. Like, I've noticed, Gibby, one of the ones you tend not to use too much is spell reflection. Like if there's a caster in a group and it's casting a spell and it's targeting you, it's an ideal time to use it to bounce it back. Bart's skin, it's an external, isn't it, Vimy? Yeah. But you can use that on other players as well, can't you? So one of the things you probably want to look at doing is setting that up as a mouse over macro, so that you can cast it onto someone else very quickly. So it's not, I use protection and sacrifice on use guys all the time, because protection will stop you from dying pretty much, and sacrifice is you're taking damage and I will take the hit of your damage, so I will absorb your fuck ups. So I can help yous take damage, but things like Bart skin as well. If you see somebody from me and you can see that their health's going low, throw Bart skin on them. Also, like, you'll hear me sometimes shouting, I'm out of DRs. That's an indication that I need somebody's external mitigation, because I'm about to take damage and I've got nothing to mitigate it. What I'll do is I will put the macro that I use for mouse over into Discord. All you need to do is change the name of it, name of the spell. So there's a channel called Macros. This can also be used for kicks as well. So my kick is not really bound to anything. Although for kick, what you want is slightly different. In fact, you can get away with it like that. So what essentially it does is, when I see any, I don't need to be targeting the thing that's casting. I can be targeting something else and DPSing on it. And the thing that needs to be kicked, as soon as it starts casting, I just move my mouse over it and then use my kick key. It's why you'll notice I do so many interrupts in a dungeon. If you ever look, so in fact I'll post this into our channel. So that's the interrupts I done in that run. Now granted, I've got more interrupt spells. So I've got my kick, I've got my shield, I've got the divine toll. I've then got CCs I use, and they all work the same. I've got them on mouse over macros. So CC's done. So that was my kicks, and that's my CCs. Yeah. So your solar beam will work as a kick on every target that is a castable spell. This is where folk kind of get confused about what they can interrupt, what they can't. If you're running the same plater profile as I am, if it comes up with a cast bar, I believe it's in green, it is interruptible with a normal kick. If it comes up with a blue cast bar, it's a CC ability. Now, a CC is crowd control, which is things like your Typhoon, for example. You've also got a single target CC, I believe. So that there should be. So that's your, yeah, so that's your three sort of main ones. Cool. Why have I got rally up there for you? I don't know if that's my DRs that I've put up there. It does he CDs. So as an example of protection and sacrifice, I used 3 sacrifices and 2 protections on that run. And I laid hands on myself. Right, I'm going to hearth out of this place. If you want, you can drop party. Look, if you want to do other stuff just now. I'm just waiting for the other guys getting back to get their debrief points. There's not enough transmog vendors here. I'm trying to think what's got corruptions in it. Hang on. It's not just corruption, does it? It does poisons as well, doesn't it? Yeah, so it does. Yeah, so remove corruption, removes curse and poison. So I believe poisons are an underrot, which is on that third boss. Yeah. So one of the things that you can do is if somebody really screws that fight up and misses taking out mushrooms, is you can assist the tank by the tank will run across the mushrooms and you quickly remove the debuff off him. Or you can do it yourself, like going to bear form, and before you do it, pop your mitigation. So put bat skin on so that you're able to take a bit more damage, pop a couple of the mushrooms, dispel yourself. It's an 8-second cooldown, which means then there's not so much mushrooms will pop at the far side of it. Because I run, at least I think, I don't know if it's disease actually, or poison that comes from those mushrooms. I mean, one of the other ways to do it, see if you go into the website, sub creation, and look at what's been run by people on specific dungeons for the talent builds, it's known as max minning. So you go to the website, subcreation.net, go to Mythic 2s and range DPS, balance, close the ad, and then you can go through each of them. So like Brackenhide Hollow, a lot of people are running remove corruption in Brackenhide Hollow. Freehold, as a general point, there's people running it in there, not always though. Halls, again, for some reason, folks running it, but not in the bigger numbers. Yeah, it was. So I'll show you quickly just now, Vimy, what I'm talking about. Right, whilst I'm waiting, if people want to see how to find talents and how to max min your talents, I'll show you in a second. But you need to click the stream in Discord to see it. Right, brief points. We'll start with DK, because you were thinking that one. How did it go first half raid and second half? Okay. Jukesy? Alright. Gringy? Lux, if you're about. Even if you stick it into guild, and I'll read it in a minute. And Vimy? Not Vimy. Vinksy. Cool. Looks everyone's had fun. Right. The thing that I'm showing on Discord just now is talking about how to find talents for running different dungeons. Now, I'm using a balanced druid as an example. So what you use is a website called Subcreation. Whenever you come into subcreation.net, there's a bit on Discord that says how to. You go to the Mythic Plus Season 2. You then want to come and find, so this will show you for the current week what is working well. Bear in mind, each week changes because there's different afflictions that sort of mean that you can change your builds. So a little bit of tuning. So Balanced Druid, as an overview, as a general good spec for everything, you want to click on the bit on the side, and that there will then give you what is the average used talents for doing keys. There's 14% using it. Highest key has been achieved is 23, and that there's the talents. All you do is click the copy button, gives you the bit of information. You then import it into your talent tree as normal and save it. What you can do, this is where max minning comes into it, is you go through each of the dungeons and you find the one that is the one that you believe is going to work better. Now, one of the reasons for this is, as you can see in some of the runs, people are not using the remove corruption, but in others they are. There's a sort of general feel for most of them, and you can either go with the overall, what's kind of the most commonly used. There might be a reason for it. It's either came from Icy Veins or Wowhead, but there's a kind of general trend that if it works well, then why would you go for something else? And you can do that for all of them. and find the talents, copy it, import it, and do it all the way through. You can do the exact same thing for raid bosses. Now, this was something that was brought up about making sure folks get single target and who's got AoE targets. So use the heroic version of the raid, because normally the heroic and normal are very closely linked. There's not very much of a difference. You can go for an overall of all bosses. So we'll go for I'll go for range again. I'm going to take the Shadow Priest because Gringy made a good point. So heroic, all bosses. You can go for the overview. What's the most common build? Well, it was that one there. I don't know if that's a single target version or not. Or you can go for a specific boss, find the build, and copy it in. The only thing you need to learn how to do is actually play it. If you're running Hakili, it makes it a lot easier because it's press button, press button, press button, press button, press button, press button, job done. There is a little bit of extra detail once you get to know the finer tuning parts. But that's how to get talents for single target fights or to max min your talents. Use what other people's using. There's normally a good reason for it, especially in the higher guilds. Look, there's no need for you to spend hours upon hours reading forums, reading opinions. If it works, it works. That's one way of doing it. This will also show you what trinkets, because not every trinket is balanced for every single fight. But if we come down near the bottom, right to find it, that's enchants, weapons, head, trinkets. There you can see the most common used trinkets, and funny enough, because it's still so powerful at this point, that's the most common trinkets that people are running right now. Doesn't mean to say that it's going to be the best trinkets for that fight, but it gives a bit of an indicator. It might change over a couple of weeks once people start getting more gear, and again, this is why you want to check these things on a regular basis. I tend to actually update my talent sort of once every couple of weeks. I don't always change my my tanking build for doing keys, and I tend to actually have the same build just now for everything. But that's because I've been working on getting to know where my buttons is on one rotation. But max min, easy to do. Have one single target build, one multi-target build, and even have one dungeon slice build. Everyone quite happy? So that's sub creation. There is a part on Discord under the resources section. It says how to ... It's got a picture of a brick wall at the front of it. You go in there, there's a link that takes you to an article, explains a little bit more, and then takes you to the website. Resources section, absolutely great on Discord. Closing points. So we have now got past the first two events of the week. Next two events is Sunday and Monday. The social event, which is LFR. LFR doesn't sound like much fun. However, there is gear in there. There is a possibility of folk getting tier set items from, I think, the third boss. Don't think the second one's got any. The more of us that attend it, the more chance we can give people loot, because we own the majority, and therefore we just scoop it all up and then hand it out to who we want. Doesn't seem fair for the pugs, but it's part of being in a guild. It's one of the perks. So yeah, that's Sunday. There's the LFR, there's the sort of weekly quest dungeon to speedrun the heroics and whatever else needs to be done. And then Monday, more keys. I will be on tomorrow afternoon playing with viewers on Twitch. If anybody wants to come and do keys with me, you're more than welcome. Gibby's done a few, DK's done some, Frosty's done some by the time he gets in for school. Just happy to come along. All you need to do is watch my stream so that you can hear what I'm saying, and I'll take these in any runs, any keys that you have or want to do. I'm not fussy. Anyone else got anything they would like to ask or add? So the things that we will get done is the World Raid Boss, the LFR, the Dungeons, and probably the Assault, which is currently down in the Azura span. So it's relocated this week. I think the only thing we're going to drop off is the alchemy thing, because it's actually more a daily thing, and the daily quests for folk to go and do. So the weekly daily quests will get dropped off because they're kind of spread all about the place. So the things that are sort of clustered together, which is World Raid Boss, those 3 rare bosses up in the same area, because there's gear that drops off some of them, LFR, Assault, and then the Heroic Dungeons. Everyone happy with that? Cool. On that note, I will bid you all farewell and hopefully you have had a good evening, and I will see you either on Sunday, or if you are coming to do keys with me, I'll see you tomorrow. Choose. Right, as you've heard, ladies and gents, I'm heading off. I will be doing more keys playing with viewers tomorrow. I will try and come on a little bit earlier. I did say I was going to try and go kayaking. I might try the kayaking thing a bit later into the evening, so that folk can come along. But keys in the afternoon, we'll try and get some folk through some more. What's this? Read it. So the social contract. Hail traveller, welcome to the world of Warcraft. Azeroth is a living world full of people like you, other players, different backgrounds, cultures, blah de blah de blah. Every player deserves to have a world that they feel safe in. So please take a minute to read the social contract. Well, in Azeroth, yada 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 yada. Basically, don't use spamming, advertising, or other discriminative behaviour. Well, I don't do any of that stuff anyway. Advertising for keys isn't advertising, because it's trying to get people so that they're able to listen, and then you can help them through it. It's not an advertising. It's promotion in order to aid. We recognise that the internet is always so safe, blah, 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 blah. Don't use hate speech, which I don't. Harassment, threatening, don't. Good old social contract. Anyway, that's that. What day is it? Yep. Actually, no. I was going to repost stuff on the auction house. Why is that key not posted? Oh, it's because it didn't have a full group. Do we want to do this just now, or do we want to post in the morning? Auction house now, or auction house in the morning? Do auction house in the morning. We'll do it whilst we're setting up. Anyway, dinner time for me. I will be back tomorrow. So I will see you tomorrow. And thanks for hanging about, ladies and gents. And thanks for all the follows. You heading off as well, mate? Oh, I missed that follow for Tanks. Tanks, are you still here, mate? I'm really, really sorry I missed the follow. Does that take me to 70? It did. That's 70 follows. I went from 50 to 70 in 3 days. Wow. You're doing the night shift. Remember, mate, you've got 2 1-hour sessions of 1-to-1 support if you need it. if you want to do the PC case thing tomorrow, give me a shout and I'll come onto Discord and do it with you. For MD that's interested, I have Patreon stuff set up that you can get 2 1-hour sessions if you're part of my guild. And also access to raid bots and stuff. Again, part of the guild. Right, I'm going to close all that down. And I will catch everyone tomorrow. So thank you very much and enjoy your evening.